It's just so confusing. Like, the game was pretty straightforward, and then all of a sudden, just boom, from like 0 to 100. It's weird. It just makes me so suspicious. I'm so curious on what it is I screwed up on. Current position, Palace Midas. I think that's the stage I'm on, Palace Midas. Yeah. Okay. We're back at the beginning, boys. Hey, the gate actually closed this time. It didn't close before. Soft lock confirmed. Like the thing is, Skate, like I was being very, you know, observant, or at least I thought I was, all the way up to this point. Like, it's been straightforward all the way up to this point. This is the first time where I've gotten stuck, and it's weird because, like, it's the first time I've gotten stuck, and I'm, like, insanely stuck. Not just, like, a little stuck. Like, insanely stuck. Okay, so we start the level off. Which way should we go first? Let's go straight. Enemies. It's so nice to see enemies again, guys. Life. There's life. And now that you kill them, there's death. This circle of life. More life. This might be the worst Tomb Raider game? I don't know, I think this game is sick. I like everything about it. I think this is the worst level in the game so far, easily, but... I just wish Lara talked a little bit more. I feel like she doesn't talk. Like, at the start of the game, I was pretty hyped because I heard the tutorial and she's, like, talking and explaining stuff. But it'd be cool if, like, she enters an area and says something about it, you know, some history behind it. Like, I think that would really amplify the game. That's, like, the only criticism I can really give it. This door opens automatically. That's range. But this is fine. They make you pick up this med kit, and naturally the door will open automatically. So you won't miss that. Hey guys, look, it's a save. Hey, I just clipped through the wall. You guys see that? Secret? It's a secret. I guess technically that's cheating. Okay, there's a switch here. Let's hit the switch. It opens the gate to the grassland. Let's head over to grassland immediately. Our quest to see if we've been soft locked continues. I hear life. Where is it? Where is the life? There was a firefight. area cleared. Keep moving. Did I make those Street Fighter 6 panels? No, no. All the graphics work is not done by me. It's done by Sir Luke, who's also been working on our emotes. The ideas are from me. Does that count? If you tell an artist or a graphics artist exactly what to do, does that count as your work? Close enough. It's the picture in my mind that I got them to draw. No, Lord! Watch out! Take that. Yeah, I hope the next beta test is open as well, man. Absolutely, dude. That's 100% agreement. Okay, we enter this room. No weird sounds. We walk straight. No music. Walk forward. You see this sundial. Laura doesn't say a damn thing. But we see this med kit up there. It's gotta mean something, right? We'd say, hey, there's a med kit up here. Why was there a med kit up here? And the game's like, we want you to see this med kit. Because we want you to know there's something up here. Go here. Here's the Midas touch area. Magical music plays. Mysterious. But it's not safe here, no. It's dangerous. We see another save. And then we instantly die. Without warning. And then we're like, hey, when I jump on this hand, it turns me into gold. And we're like, oh, we can change those copper blocks to gold. Which they don't explain to you. I don't like that. I feel like that's convoluted. We did figure it out, but I still think that's very convoluted. Fantastic music. Fantastic. This music plays when I open up my Street Fighter 6 box. Take that. Oh, demon. Alright, let's go this way. What do you think of the kids beating this? They cheated or they didn't get soft locks like me and they were able to beat the level. One of the two. There's no way they can outsmart the puzzle god. We also have to check the secrets for those other levels. I gotta see if I missed out on that gun. I'd be pissed, dude. I still remember about that double door we opened. And I didn't go through because I thought that was the exit, and then I went the other way and it was the fucking exit, dude. God, that pissed me off. I don't believe any of you guys beat this game. I refuse to believe it. It's not possible. How could you have gone further than me? I can't even comprehend that. What the fuck? feel here. See, this level's not too bad when you just play it. You just explore it, you're like, oh. But that's on the surface level. Eventually, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm really hoping I got soft lock, guys. Because I think that's what I'm gonna throw in the towel. And we'll finally reveal where Vesper Arcade has failed. And we'll remember this day where the puzzle god was truly defeated. By Tomb Raider, no less. A game I would never expect to be stuck in. This is already a world record for me. Never stuck on a level this long before. In any game. Yeah, Tomb Raider would go on the tier list as the most puzzle god game. I mean, I'm sure there was some other, like, retro game that we got stuck in, but it was, like, an old game, you know, where it's, like, you know, Castlevania 2-level convoluted shit. Like, that doesn't count. But I think a game, like, of this generation, like, the PlayStation era being stuck in, I think is, like, insane. To me, it's like, I can't wrap my mind around it. You were stuck on glass... Oh, yeah, but that was a skill issue. It wasn't a puzzle god issue. Play Myst? Yeah, we beat Myst. The Myst was awesome, but the sequels didn't bother. They didn't look that good. We played something harder than Myst, though. We played The Seventh Guest. That game's harder than Myst. It's got better puzzles, too, I think. Seventh Guest is hardcore, dude. You want some puzzle god shit? Seventh Guest. The game will blow your mind. Seventh Guest is like, you look at the puzzle and you just want to give up. But once you start it, it's fine. Really fun to play with friends. Super fun to play with friends. You know, we've done point and click adventure stuff, you know, fucking Monkey Island 1 and 2. Yeah, Monkey Island 2 was pretty intense. There's some cool puzzles in that game. My friend got super triggered because the monkey wrench puzzle was fucking funny, and the ending is pretty hardcore too. The game is hilarious, man. We got stuck a few times though. It wasn't like a smooth ride. Really got stuck when we got to the part with like the spitting Olympic game. Shit was tough to figure out. I also remember you flushing Doom 64 because of that 3-color door gates level. No, I didn't flush it. We beat Doom 64. I do remember the level you're talking about, Sword. I don't remember if I threw in the towel, but I think I was stuck on the level for a really long time, Sword. That's true. I don't think it was 5 hours long like this, but I know what you're talking about. I know we beat Doom 64. I'm positive we beat it because I uploaded it. But I don't remember if I like looked up a guide. Doom 64 was like just annoying shit, you know, like it's like one of those, like you have to stand in a certain spot and a door will open, like that kind of bullshit, you know, like who cares if you can't figure that out, you know? Like, who gives a shit? It's not hard to make your game convoluted. Yeah, we beat Doom 2. I don't remember having any problems with Doom 2. I was confused on the last boss though. I was like super confused. But we got through Doom 2 pretty smoothly. It was a pretty tough game though. It definitely starts off tough. They just go nuts with the enemies. What's that sound? Soothing music. It's so soothing. But the level is so evil. I just want to say, guys, I really appreciate you guys staying up super late with me and seeing me stuck on the same level for 5 hours. It means a lot. My real life friends would definitely ditch me, leave my house, and call me stubborn. So that's cool. But you know, these are one of those like memorable moments where we can look back one day, you know, we'll be playing Street Fighter 6 for a year or two, and then someone in the chat will be like, Bester, remember when you got stuck on that Tomb Raider 1 level for 5 hours and you were too stubborn to just ask for a hint? And I'll be like, yeah, that was fucked up. You know, it's one of those stream memories. Sure, the YouTube won't know that memory because to them I only play this level for 10 minutes. But if you like this game, I think you're gonna enjoy the sequel even more. My favorite of the entire older series. Yeah, I'm like I said, I am no jokes. Usually, like when I play a new game, I'm like, man, this game's really cool. But this, like, I've been jonesing to play Tomb Raider. This is our day 2 of the game, and day 1, I was like, wow, this game's awesome. Just this level sucks. This level's fucking stupid. Fucking Softlock City. Day 2 and I'm fucking stuck. Rubik's, right? If we were both locked in a room, and the only way either of us can get out of that room is if we beat this game, no outside interference, we'd both starve to death, okay? I'd be yelling at you saying, you said you beat this game, and you're like, I don't remember. And I'd be like, wait a second. What if you didn't beat the game? And then we starve to death. Still think I got softlock, guys. Like, I'm so confident that I didn't fuck up on anything. I'm so confident. I'm telling you guys, it's a softlock. All right, let's get this. Let's get this ore. Okay. Oh, it even gives you 2 saves, hey? I don't need to bet shit. I just need to say I'm confident. Anyways, our first ore. You guys are my witness. The ore has been received. You weren't soft locked. We'll see, Jumper. We'll see. You keep saying that, but we'll see. Alright. No, I haven't played Thief before. What year is that series? I don't even think we even reached that year yet. Yes, this chat has seen my stealth skills. They're definitely out of this world. I don't think anyone loves this level unless you master with ease. Definitely the worst level. No doubt about that. Dude, every time someone sees this game, it's always booba. Pick this and booba that. I think you guys are so blinded by the booba. You don't realize how awesome the exploration and platform is. It's because of that reason. Like I said, I didn't pay this game no mind. Because I thought it would just be like this soulless game. But it's not. It's so much more. What the hell? Donkey Kong's here. What is he doing there? Where'd you come from, Donkey Kong? Did a new area open up? What the hell? He knows how to get right to him. Like that. Where did he come from? Why did he spawn there? Was it to alert me something has changed? Did something happen? Where did he come from? Like, Lara Croft is such a huge fucking iconic character. Like I said, I've never played Tomb Raider, but fuck, of course I knew who Lara Croft was, you know? It's crazy, this random company. This, what the hell is the company called? Core Design or some shit? You can see the passion, you know? Like, to create a, you know... Just think about it, guys. Think about it. To create a good game is one thing. But to also create and start a whole, like, control scheme and set the tone for 3D platforming is another thing. And then create a memorable, iconic character is another thing as famous as Lara Croft. They did all of that in one game. Like, that is huge. And then they get bought out by Crystal Dynamics, man. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, what the fuck happened? It's a fluke. I don't know. It's crazy. Hey man, one hit wonder or a fluke, I mean, that's fine. It still is done. I mean, this game doesn't look like a fluke to me. It looks like they spent a lot of time, you know, making this level and shit. Okay, guys, look at this area. This was the area before it breaks. Look how different it looks. To examine it closely, because it's about to change forever. It's just a square room. I just think this game was inspired by Prince of Persia. It just seems so similar the way the platforming works. What if we go up this way first? What do we see?
All in. 6 million.
Thanks for the raid.
6 million. All in.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. A bunch of people are going to experience someone being stuck on a level for almost 6 hours. But what if I come up with a plan? A way to distract the chat, to make them think that I need to go somewhere, but I'm really looking up a guide. How can I do it? Soft lock raid? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I've never had such a good time being lost in my life, actually. See, I like how chill the... Oh no, it's not a soft lock confirmed. Oh no. Jumper was right. Not good. Anyways, yeah. You know, the retro streams are always so friendly. If I was in the Street Fighter channel right now, there'd be no raids. No raids at all. Just sorrow. You know what one of the only raids I've gotten on the Street Fighter channel was? You guys wouldn't believe it. Who raided me? Take a guess. You know who raided me on the Street Fighter channel? One of the only raids I've gotten? Capcom Fighters. Capcom Fighters. Like, think about that for a second. Yeah, Capcom Fighters. Like, the actual, like, Street Fighter League raided me. But no one in Street Fighter, like, that's so messed up, you know? Like, they raid you to Street Fighter. It's just so random, you know, like, of a giant ass raid right after a tournament, you know? It's just, dude, it's so ridiculous. I found your channel through the YouTube videos? Yeah, that's cool. Usually I just get a lot of raids from, like, other people in the retro channels, you know, because there's not too many people that stream the retro, you know? It's just random. Boom! What was that sound? What made that sound, guys? Let's go check. What was that? Why did it do this? I don't know, but whatever. The room has changed forever. Soft lock confirmed. It's smashed, and look, there's a room up there. I figure you're waiting for Street Fighter 6 like everyone. Yeah, I've been actually streaming retro for over 2 years now, actually. I never imagined I'd be streaming retro this long, but I also never imagined Street Fighter 6 would take this long to come out. So it's been covering the rumors and stuff for so long now. Ooh. Yeah. This must be after hours in Canada. Feels like you usually stop. Yeah, I usually stop the stream at midnight, but that's not because I gotta go. It's because I usually notice that's when people gotta go to sleep, right? Shoot. So I don't want to, like, force the stream past hours. People go to sleep and then they miss out on me playing, you know? So I usually stream, you know, 4 hours, 8 to midnight. Just as a courtesy thing. Of course, on the weekend, we can go overtime, and special occasions like this, when I get stuck on a level for 5 hours, we gotta go hard. But it's about to come to an end soon, guys. Once we get back to where we were, I'm officially throwing in the towel. The puzzle god has been defeated. Okay. And we'll remember this day and this moment forever. And say to ourselves, hey, there was that one game that you just could not figure out where to go. Pretty crazy. Never imagined it being Tomb Raider. Okay, save point here. You have to delete this emote. Or enhance it. Come back here. There's a guy down here too. place is just stacked. So you said Seventh Guest was a good game, right? Did you also play the sequel, 11th Hour? No. I think 11th Hour was a fan-made game, right? Pretty sure it was. That's not an official game. Could be wrong though. Oh, calm down, Laura. I don't think I need to hit this save. Just yeah, it's fine. What? Wow. Look around. Come with me on this journey. Look around. Oh, damn, he's throwing the towel. Another one bites the dust. We must stay strong. We must stay united. Hey, both these alligators are like floating out now. It's crazy. You believe it's the same dev? Yeah? Yeah, I'll probably check it out sometime then, if that's the case. I remember looking it up like it's on my list, you know? Laura, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ! Whoop. What would be the easiest character Street Fighter 5 to reach gold rank? Abigail, Guile, Birdie, Ed if you could do Flicker consistently. I think the absolute easiest would be Abigail though. Like Abigail, you wouldn't even need a guide. Like I wouldn't even need to tell you what to do. You would just get just spamming all of his moves. Honda would be insanely good too. Bison. If you can use charge characters, Honda would be extremely easy. Basically, any character where the opponent has to have some knowledge of the matchup. If they don't, then they're screwed. Pretty much. She gives her bullets in her backpack. Yeah, Blanca would fall in that category. Yep, pretty much. But Honda is like a more effective Blanca. Why does she jump in that direction? It has to do something with the direction of the platform itself, not Laura. Or maybe both. Boing. Ka-ching. Give me that secret. I'll be right back 1 sec, guys. Okay. So we see this thing where you fall down, which means there's an area with like extreme height. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Even if I can shoot it and break it, that makes no sense. There's no way to get up there. That I can see. So we reach a dead end. Unless there's something in this water. I'm gonna search extra carefully. Like a switch or something. What really boggles my mind is that each door leads to a piece of lead bar. But this door, I can't find the lead bar. That's like the big mystery. It leads to nothing. It's obvious that this door does lead to the lead bar in some way. But then another mystery is why is there that balcony at the start of the level? What is that balcony for? What does that lead to? It's hard to comprehend what that's about. There's gotta be a way I can get up there. Try every type of jump I can. You need to replay this? It's fun, man. Don't worry, your old Tomb Raider instincts will kick in. Anything above? Actually, I haven't really looking up. It definitely seems like you can go up here. Oops. Okay, can't go to the ledge like that. Oh, why didn't you jump, Laura? Alligators spooked me. Can't grab that hand. This is where I die jumping on that ledge. Ledge purposely curves like that. See the ledge. Oh, we're really high up actually. Is there a way I can jump? Let the backflip be that high. Wish I can get up here so I can see up higher in this area. This area looks so flat, like it just seems like I'm supposed to go there. But then again, even if I did, then this is too small, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm just too focused on this spot. There's that mid kit there. Slope thing there. Something right below me here. Is that the same area? It has to be, right? This whole top part is so fucking strange. Just like it leads to nothing. Just so weird. Why do you lead to nothing? Kind of hard. You look at the walls are all shifty. We played through the Super Star Wars Super Nintendo games. Played one of them on Jedi difficulty. It was like one of the worst experience I've ever had in my life. Dark Forces, I don't know. My stream doesn't really like it when I play FPS for some reason. They can't appreciate the aim skill. But Dark Forces is on my list, so I can probably just play it on my own time or just watch it. People are gonna ask for years now, where were you when the puzzle god met his match? Yeah, where were you at 4 in the morning? When the puzzle god finally met his match. Let me save it right here. Actually, this is a good save spot because I could do some experimental platforming. Still blown away by this level. Like, the level is like, I don't know, it just seems straightforward, but for some reason they make this last piece so incredibly difficult to find. Why? Why this piece? Why now? Just seems so weird to do this. Shit, I wanted to die, actually. I wonder if I could have just jumped and climbed. Where's an enemy? Is there a way I can just load? What if I go restart level? Does it load me from the save? Yeah, there's a lot of great FPS games, especially by this point, for sure. We played a lot of FPS on the stream, like a ton. I just noticed that, I don't know. People just don't enjoy it as much. So I try to focus on the games, you know, people enjoy watching. And I can just play those games on my own time. We played a ton of stuff. Like, I still want to play, like, Heretic and Hexen and shit, you know? I haven't played Quake is 96 and Duke Nukem 3D we haven't played. There's a whole bunch of shit. Can I jump interrupt? Okay, good. I can actually just load from here. Who went to sleep? Is it PBJ? Did you go to sleep, PBJ? Have a good night, bro. PBJ was the one that was going to sleep. And happy Thanksgiving. Ooh. Oh, you can jump interrupt. Wow. Wait, what? What is this? Guys, I found a new area. Did I cheat? These bats aren't aggroing. Oh no, I might have cheated. The puzzle god. Guys, we might have cheated for the solution. But I show no remorse. If I cheated, I don't give a shit. It might just be for this puzzle, though. Hold on, check here. To be fair, though, I saw this secret here for a long time, and I just wanted to go get it. The bats have aggro. Who's that? Oh. No! No! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Guys. My soul has re-entered my body. My soul has re-entered my body. Puzzle God is back. Or maybe he never left. Okay, hold on. Fuck this. Hold on. Let's just restart this shit. Good thing I saved, too. Died so many times in this part. You're only human, Vesper. Okay, Momochi. It was all just an act, yes. I'm like, man, you know what'd be hilarious? If I wasted almost 6 hours of my time on the same level. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, they didn't aggro you? Laura, please grab the sledge. Thank you. You know what's strange, guys? Like, I went AFK and then all of a sudden I found out where to go. Suspicious. Sometimes taking a break is good, though. Yeah, be right back. Wait, why can't I get this? What? Why won't she climb up? What the fuck? Yes, I was holding up, guys, if you were wondering. What? Fuck. You come back with a new set of eyes, so to speak. Yeah, sometimes it's good to just have a friend be like, a friend might point something out you haven't seen before because you get tunnel vision. Or in my case, malnourishment because I haven't eaten in a while. I can't think properly. Eyes looked on a guy, what the fuck? That shit took a dark turn. I still don't think this is what I was supposed to do. This looks so jank, what I'm doing. But it will reveal what we're supposed to do, which is fine. The puzzle god doesn't necessarily have to go the right way. I choose my own path. Alright, can I get this fucking medkit now? God, it's so specific where you have to climb up. Jesus. Alright, Laura, you grab this damn bag. Thank you. Alright, now let's go back. Safely. That was scary. That didn't even count as a secret? I didn't even get a secret chime for that. Are you kidding me? Alright, I want to see where this leads to. I'm so concerned. It's gonna show how fucking stupid I was and not seeing like where I was supposed to go. I'm so concerned, guys, when I finally see where this goes. Like the suspense is killing me. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Where does this lead to? That's weird. Don't tell me it leads to that crack in the floor. So scary. Where does this lead to? I'm like, it's a fucking mystery. I'm so worried. It's gonna be something so stupid and obvious. Where am I? We're going way up. It's gotta lead to that crack in the floor. It has to. We're going so high up. This tells me we don't come from this way. Oh, it is. It is. Look, it's the crack on the floor. That leads to that water. Okay. And there's another path? Where does that lead to? What's going on? Guys, hold me. I'm scared. I'm scared where this path will take us. I'm scared. This was not the way I was supposed to go. Right. Ooh. Okay. What's this way now? We slide all the way down? We were supposed to come this way. Why? No, please don't be the end. Don't be the end. Don't end here. Don't end here. Please don't be the end of my story. Okay, we fall down from there. I don't want this to be in the store, otherwise we're still soft locked. Where's this room? You definitely don't come from this way. That's for damn sure. Where am I? It's the balcony! Oh my god! Guys, what? Music. Intensity. Ah! The journey continues. The question is, where does it lead us? We're in uncharted territory. I'm so spooked. If they seriously expected me to do that stupid jump, this is one of the dumbest levels ever in video game history. Oh my god! Look, it's all coming together, guys! Can you guys need to understand how devastating it is to miss this jump, how far back I go. We're finally gonna see what's in this stupid room. Make sure the jump is clean, effortless. What's in here? I swear, guys, if that fucking lead ore is in this room, water. The element which brings life. What else is here? There's a secret there? Top players only. What's in here? Alligators. Not good. Go away. Just checking around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Like, look how long this path is. Like, what is it leading me to? All for this, like, one door. Like, the other doors are so straightforward, but this one is just like, I feel like I'm going to a secret world. Where is it taking me? Where is this now? Where am I? Oh my god, it's on top of that thing. It's on top of that building, guys. Now missing this jump is devastating too. This is fucking crazy, dude. This is fucking nuts. Here's that save point I saw through the floor. It was there the whole time. The whole time I was trying to jump up the building. The fucking ore was here. Oh my god, can you imagine? Guys. Can you like I saw the save through the roof. But could you imagine if I saw the ore if I saw the ore was here through the roof? I would have completely lost it. I would have been like, what the hell is it doing here? Why? I would have been even more lost. What is going on? I can't believe it. It's right here, guys. The last piece. Those sick bastards. Jumper, where are you? Jumper, it's time to come clean. Where are you? Jumper, it's time to come clean. I want an explanation for that fucking spot I found. How are you supposed to figure that out? And what do they intend you to really do? I am in complete disbelief I was supposed to do that jump. There is no way. Jumper, I need you to level with me now. I need answers. Unless you're trying to tell me this is the worst level ever designed in gaming. I literally... I saved my fate with a leap of faith. I literally took a leap of faith. I got cocky because I got a save and I was able to just like do a random jump. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I just saved though, so it doesn't really matter. You're supposed to jump from the balcony to the medkit. 1 second, Jumper. I'm gonna check the spot you're talking about because I want to know for sure. You're supposed to jump from the balcony to the medkit. It looks that it's too far, but you can actually do it. Okay, so you're saying the balcony with the water, you're supposed to jump from that balcony to the medkit and cling to where the medkit is, and then shuffle over. And then that's how you find it? Is that what you're trying to say? The one in the middle level. The middle level? Okay, I gotta check. Are you sure, bro? Because I'm like I said, I'm trying to give this level the biggest benefit of the doubt I can. I don't want to say this shit's convoluted. I just want to say I wasn't looking into it. But the medkit wasn't a secret. Like, there was no chime when we got the medkit. Okay, hold on. I'm going back to the area, Jumper, so I can see. This is so crazy to me. Why would they make the second lead so far? Like, you go through the entire level to get this fucking thing. It's so ridiculous, guys. Like, what do you guys think? What you guys have seen? Would you guys consider this convoluted? Like, really? You guys saw how I got it, right? Shut up, Cole. I think they gave you two options to get there. Come on, we're going back so we can figure this out. Now, Jumper, are you saying are you confident on that's what the developers intended, or are you just saying your way that you figured it out? Did anyone else in the chat knew that's what I was supposed to do? Like, I'm just curious of what the proper way to do this was. Because the way I did it definitely wasn't the proper way. I'm in even more disbelief that you guys beat this game now. Even more disbelief. Pretty sure that's the proper way. Okay, one sec. Maybe I'm just not understanding the spot. Like, once I see the spot, maybe I'll get it right away. Let's see. I was on the tail end of giving up. Like, you wouldn't believe how close I was to throwing in the towel. I was so close to throwing the tile. It was crazy. And then then if I would have found out what I was supposed to do, it would have haunted me. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. I'd be like rolling in my bed over and over again, haunted by what I could have done, how I could have saved myself. The RAA puzzles melted the puzzle god's brain. I think I did it the way you did it, but it was years. I'll explain my logic to the jump, though. It wasn't a complete Hail Mary. But I obviously did not know there was a room there. Getting to this area is fucking stupid, by the way. This whole part is really weird. Because it just doesn't seem like a path. It's just very strange. This whole fucking area is so abstract and weird. Alright. Jump, are you in the chat? So you're not talking about this level. You're talking about one more level below, correct? Okay. Let's try to think of this from, like, a developer perspective. So they know the player will go up here and start killing all these guys, right? Let me explain my logic first. My logic was this. I'm like, okay, I see a med kit. The med kit was here, okay? It was right here. Right where Laura's head is. It's to the left of Laura's head. So I'm like, okay, I see there's a med kit there, and I see I have to shuffle to get it. And I see there's a platform right there. Right above Laura's head, there's a platform. So I'm like, okay, I need to get to this platform. How do I get there? So I started trying to climb up on this thing, right? And I couldn't. And I jumped. Remember, guys, I jumped here. Before we started the level all over again, I jumped on here, and I slid down and died. Because it slides to the right. So I'm like, okay, I can't jump forward. I can't jump on that left side. So what I'm going to do is a Hail Mary jump. I'm going to jump and try to get on... See if I slide... excuse me. If I slide down that slope here. And I could jump past it, and then there was a platform there that I didn't know. I thought I was going to jump, slide, and then jump on this platform above Laura's head. That was my logic. Okay? And another thing, too, is if you go this way, which you naturally will, right? You might look up and see there's like a crumbling floor above you. I doubt the developers wanted you to see it from here, but nonetheless, I saw it, and maybe the developers are like, okay, the player knows that there's something above you. There's something, you have to go higher somehow, but I don't know. I think that's not a big enough hit. Okay. So once again, Jumper, you're not saying to jump from here. You're saying to jump from one level lower, right? So let's go check it out. I might as well go get that secret too while I'm at it. God, this level is so stupid. This level sucks ass. What a dumb level. Still took fall damage? Fucking dumb. Okay. I just feel kind of cheated, but I don't know. We'll see. I just want to see where Jumper shows where it is, and I'll see it. I'll evaluate the validity. I think there's a heal over here. One sec. Oh, yeah, there's a heal right here. Okay, so dropping down to this level, I mean, I knew it was here. We saw there was a secret here, and we can see enemies over here, which tells us there's something over here. So I'm gonna keep using video game developer logic. Where did this asshole come from? All right. So you were saying that you can jump from here to there. All right, that's what you're telling me. You can jump from here to there. Yes. That's fucking hardcore, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, and once again, if you were right, and I do make this jump, the logic is this. You come down here, you see enemies, and you come here and you realize it's a dead end. You're like, oh, it's a dead end, okay? Then you look around, and you see a med kit. And you're like, oh, there's a med kit over there. And then you see that you slide to the left, and you see a platform. How legitimate do you guys think this is? Like from a gameplay standpoint, do you guys feel this is legit? I guess if you peek around this corner, you can see there's a room there. I don't know. I just don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say if this is convoluted or not. Liquid's a Nintendo fan, so I can't take his opinion seriously. I need another set of eyes on this. I don't believe you did this, Liquid. I think you just looked up a guide. Alright. You were right. That's definitely the way you're supposed to do it. That is fucking crazy. Jumper, that's definitely the way they wanted you to do it. Not the Puzzle God way I did it, but now I know. Now I'll be able to sleep tonight. Okay. Damn. Vesper jump's so good, the bats didn't aggro. Yeah, the bats were like, wait a second. You're not supposed to be here yet. I can't believe that, dude. That is fucking crazy. Like, now that I know, I guess it's not that convoluted. I can't say it's not that convoluted, but fuck, that's hard. That's really hard to figure out. The jump itself just does not look possible, but it is. So I guess in the future levels, if there's a jump that looks like almost impossible, we have to try it. The medkit slim is what like saved me, you know, from throwing in the towel. The medkit, it was the key thing to everything. Whether you do it the Puzzle God way or the legit way, it is the hint that you should go there. That hey, you can shuffle here, but like it just my logic was that you shuffle to get the med kit, not you go to the med kit to shuffle. It was the other way around in my head, right? That's why I didn't care about it until the very end. But I guess after going through each room 7 times, maybe I should have said to myself, let's get this secret, you know? Like I said, it's the save that gave me the confidence. You know what's crazy too, though? Like, you know, this crazy ass puzzle is one thing, but the Midas touch thing on top of that, you know, I'm sure a lot of people would get stuck there. A ton of people would get stuck there, you know. So that I don't know. I overthink it? No, the developers overthought it. I was thinking clearly. There's nothing in the game that's been like that at this point. Yeah, guaranteed sleep. Oops, hit the wrong switches. Too much Coke Zero. Well, at least I didn't throw in the towel, guys. I still have my pride. It's almost sad to see this journey come to an end. What would have been like if I was stuck here for another 6 hours? Would have been interesting. Like all journeys that come to an end. Man, I wasn't kidding when I said I wanted to play some Tomb Raider today. Holy shit. Just crazy. Yeah, like I said, one of the things that kept me going is that the game was actually good. This level's ass. But this game is really good. I was like so scared to be something stupid like a switch through a bush or something dumb, you know? It wasn't that dumb. Oh, why'd you turn, Laura? I wonder if this will be the hardest level in the game. We'll see. Don't say anything, spoilers. I'll judge that for myself. Oop. Like these, like, my god, man. Like the rest of this fucking lead is so easy to find. It just blows my fucking mind away, that second one, how stupid it was. Should have been the last door that makes you go through all that shit, not the second. Oh my god. Angry Laura is when she fires. She's pissed. She's pissed because I've been stuck in this level for so many hours. Okay, we got our third fucking piece. Magnifique. Okay. Oop. Oop. Okay, we need to go back to our favorite area. As I was so desperate, I was gonna jump on that hand just to see what would happen. Guys, I have the layout of this level so engraved in memory. I can fucking draw this map out in my mind. It's like insane. Gonna have nightmares after this level? No way. I would if I had to throw in the towel. Since I figured out I can sleep peacefully. Kept that save here just in case shit hit the fan. This part's bullshit. Now I gotta go. We gotta, after this, beat this level, we gotta check out the secrets, guys, before I end the stream. I gotta see if Jumper is 2 for 2 and that med kit is glitched or not. I need to know. Like, this part is like overkill. You know what I mean? The level is hard enough already. This shit is whack. They went overboard on this level. No, no, don't get soft locked. Let's certainly go for all secrets, but later in the game I had enough. If I replay it, I'll get those damn secrets. The secrets are really, really well hidden. They like I said, I was really curious because I was missing so many secrets on the early levels. I'm like, man, is there something I'm not like seeing? Is it one of those games where you like push random walls and they move or whatever? So I checked up all the secrets for the levels we already beat, and they are really well hidden. They're very, very well hidden. They weren't cheap at all. They're just well hidden. You do gotta know some of that stupid backflip stuff, like the side jump backflip shit. It does require you to understand that for some of them, but for the most part, they're pretty legit. And so far, the secrets aren't like insane like items you miss. You miss out on if you don't get them, or whatever. But I want to check for this level in particular because I want to know about that stupid make hit. It's driving me crazy. Okay, did I open it? Yes, I did. We're almost there, guys. The end of our journey. It's been a long ride. It's been all night. Been an incredible night. Thanksgiving we'll never forget. Go up here and get the save, and I think there's ammo up here too. And like I said, the ammo has been really scarce lately. We never ran into the Indiana Jones guy on this level, the guy that shoots you back. Where's he been? Three times. Usually I pick up external hard drives, but the sales are especially shit this year for me. So I don't think I'll be getting anything. Boop. It's time, guys. The third gold bar. The door is opening. Could this be it? Could this be the end of Vesper's nightmare? Happy Thanksgiving. 2 out of 3 secrets, you say? Only 1 hour and 19 minutes. If it was like legit, it would be 7 hours and 19 minutes. My God. It's finally over. Jesus Christ. Just brutal. I've never gotten my ass kicked in a game like this for a long time. Very long time. This game humbled me. I'm so happy though. We fucking figured it out. Don't worry, guys. It's story time with Vesper right now. I got stories to tell, and those stories might lead to like memory lane videos.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
By the way, do you guys remember how I got stuck on one level for almost 6 hours? What the hell?
Banger.
What
it's
happened?
A Hadouken banger.
Oh no, am I supposed to be here?
It's a banger. It's a banger.
What?
It's a Hadouken banger.
Hold on, I gotta restart the level. Was I supposed to be here?
It's a banger. It's a banger.
Swords Gift Subs distracted me.
It's a banger.
What happened?
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger. It's a banger.
Hey, you're facing it. Is there a wall behind me?
Banger.
Oh, there is. Oh, we were supposed to fall down there. Okay. Okie dokie. I landed right on the rat this time. Take that. Hey, you guys want to see the new water bottle I got? Check this out, guys. What do you guys think? It's supposed to keep the water cold after I put ice cubes in it, even if I leave it outside. It's a big boy. You guys like it? I used to have this other water bottle. I used to get it from Walmart, and I needed to clean it, so I put it in the dishwasher, and my brother told me not to do that, but I did it anyways when he wasn't looking, and then it melted. So I couldn't use it anymore. So I got this new one, and yeah, I can put ice cubes in this, and if it's like, you know, I don't drink coffee or anything, but for cold water, it's great. Industrial size, yeah. It's kind of funny because, you know, I'm somebody who doesn't go outside, and this is for like, you know, camping and stuff. It's really good. Now I can get water on the go. Very refreshing. No, I'm not going to put Coke Zero in this, guys. Can you? Oh my God. I would have to buy a 2-liter of Coke Zero to put that in there. You need to put stickers on it? Why? That's ridiculous. By the way, I'm glad you're here, Zach, so you can hear my sad story of going to West Central Mall today. It was brutal. All right, guys. So I've been trying to hint you guys before on this, but I'll tell you my sad story now. Okay. So I'm going to start setting up my streaming room, right? So you guys can actually see things. I'm gonna put up cool gaming lights, and there's gonna be shelves and pictures and cool stuff, right? The thing is, though, I don't like fighting game stuff. I don't think fighting games are cool, but I think retro games are cool. So I want to put things that I actually want. So because the problem is I gave away all my stuff when I moved, right? And when I sold my house, right? So I'm like, oh man, now I'm gonna have just a bunch of empty shells. It's gonna look whack even when I set it up, right? So I'm like, what do I want to get? And I'm like, what do I really like? And I love retro games, like really retro, like, you know, NES, Genesis era kind of retro games. So I haven't been in that world, so I started looking up things, and my God, guys, oh, there is like, it is so niche and so specific. My God, dude. I'll either find things that are so lame, right? Super, like when like the problem is like collecting stuff, like nerdy stuff, like retro stuff, or just collecting in general is kind of mainstream now. So you get mainstream things, you know, it's not cool anymore like it used to be. So now all these collector stores sell like the lamest things, you know, like you'll see like, I don't know, if you want to collect like figures or stuff, it'll be like, you know, Naruto or Dragon Ball, right? And you know, I'm looking for like really niche stuff, like it's like Golden Axe, you know, for example, right? Phantasy Star, the original Phantasy Star. Hold on, this crumbles? Is this a trap? Is this a switch? Hold on. Oh my God, those Funko Pops! Don't even get me started. I'll tell you guys soon with those damn Funko Pops. Oh my God, does this open up later? It must. I thought it was gonna crumble, but I don't know. So I started looking up a bunch of different websites, and everything has its own little thing. Oh my god, guys! And I told you about the figures, right? Oh, these things are so expensive, guys. I told you guys before. Used to look down on people that got those figures. You know, they put them in those display cases and stuff. I still look down upon them, but I can't believe how expensive those things are, right? Like you have like those anime figures. Those things are like a couple hundred, even $1,000. They're insane. The more rare they are, you know? And I was trying to find alternatives. I talked to Kwa about getting using 3D printing because people they literally sell their like schematics on printing shit, and then you have to still paint them. They're still expensive. My God, right? What is this? Is this like a trap room? What the hell's going on here? I can't grab this? The printout ones are brutal. Dude, it's so insane, right? So I started finding all these websites on all these figures, and they're like super limited. You have to pre-order them right away. They're extremely expensive. Some of them are really cool, though. I found some cool stuff. Like I told Kwa, I found this one where it shows like a Darkstalkers one where it shows Alucard, and he's got his sword and his shield, and he's like slicing some wolf in half, and then it shows like Richter Belmont, and he's whipping a ghoul, and half his face is like ripped off, and there's like they're on top of a castle, and I'm like, wow, this is cool. It's $2,000. It's insane. Like, my God, I'm not gonna put some $2,000 figure behind me, you know. I'm not about that life, right? And you know, I was like thinking, like maybe I'll just maybe I could drag this into the other room. Yeah, 2G guys, it's insane. It's insane, right? Like, don't get me wrong, they're beautiful. Like, you can tell the difference between a bad figure and a good figure because you look at the face, right? Like, if you can tell they did a bad job if the face looks all weird, you know, from the cheap ones and the good ones. Some of them like are ridiculous. Like some of them, like I saw this this Joker one, like a Heath Ledger Joker, and I thought it was a picture from the movie, but it was a model. Like it was, the face was done so well. I was like blown away. That was like $1,000. Anyways, so I started looking on retro games themselves, like actually buying retro games, but like everything's in crap quality, and the ones that are in good quality are like so expensive. It's like hundreds of dollars. I'm like, man, this retro gaming stuff is just too expensive, you know? So I'm just trying to find cool things to collect that aren't insanely expensive, but still cool, you know? And I found some cool websites. This one website in particular I found, which was pretty cool. It's called Limited Runs Games or something. And they specialize in very niche games that like you haven't even heard of. And they do reprints of them, and they work with like developers and stuff, and they do reprints of actual game cartridges, and they redo the boxes, and all of that is like, it's like a brand new built thing. And the prices are pretty reasonable. I thought that was cool. But a lot of the games are games I haven't heard of. But one cool thing about that website is it's teaching me some games that we missed out from our list. And so I wrote down a bunch of them. So there's a bunch of them I might want to check out on the stream that are like famous games that I didn't know about, that are rare. You know, they didn't come over to the US or whatever, you know? And yeah, so I went to, like I said, my nephew had a birthday party to go to today. He was in Galaxyland, and I thought it was a good opportunity to go in the mall and walk around for a few hours and check out all the collection shops. And there was this one big collection shop they used to have that my brother said was the bomb, but they closed down, unfortunately, a couple of years ago. But there's a whole bunch of collection places I went to in the mall. Now remember, I just showed you guys all those videos of how big that mall is, okay? We walked around that mall, oh my God, for like 5 hours. Wait, there's a rat here. 5 hours, guys. I walked 2 miles. 2 miles, guys, in a mall. All right? I got a blister on my foot. On my left foot, there's a blister. And it's probably going to be huge tomorrow when I wake up. And I came out of that mall empty-handed. Every collection store I checked had poop. It was like the worst shit. It was always the same thing. It was like comics collections, Imagine store. I went to this crazy, like, not a Dungeons and Dragons, but it was like medieval shit. They had like Conan's sword. They had this giant like skull throne and all of this shit. And it was always the same thing. there was always a giant wall of those Funko Pops. Oh my god, Funko Pops, dude. I wanted to light it on fire if I saw those things ever again. They're everywhere. They're in every collection store, and it was always the same shit. It was like I saw Ninja Turtles, Transformers, some Ghostbuster toys, and then when I went to the Weeb section, it was always Dragon Ball, Naruto, and what's that new anime? There's like the kid with the green hair. There's like some kid with some green streak in his hair or some shit, and that dude where he's jacked. He's got like a 6-pack, and he's got like a pig mask on. I don't know what the hell. I don't watch that normie shit. But anyways, they all had all of that. There's like the girl with the scroll in her mouth. And yeah, they had displays. Everyone had displays of that. I couldn't find anything. No Resident Evil, no Mega Man, nothing Capcom, dude. Like nothing, dude. It was just like all super like normie stuff. No, I didn't even make an impulse purchase. You know, there was nothing that even remotely interested me. And I went to some video game stores and they had nothing. Dude, they had like all of these old Super Nintendo cartridges and they were so overpriced. I saw a Link to the Past, just a cartridge, and it was like $55. $55. I saw Phantasy Star 1 for Master System and it was $150. And it was in the worst condition I've ever seen. Like, he found it down a sewer drain. Insane, dude. Turtles and Transformers isn't really normie anymore. I don't know. I think it's normie, dude. Everyone knows Ninja Turtles and Transformers. You know? Wow, look at this area. Oh my god. What the hell is this area? Oh no. Oh. Brutal. Yeah, like the stuff I want is really niche, guys. Like really, really niche. I think I have to order only. That kind of sucks. There was the closest I found to buying something, guys. I found in the very corner of the store. They had this like, I don't know, naughty section. They had a bunch of giant like booba figures. You know those booba girls? Like they're giant. Like the figures were giant. I mean, well, the other things were giant too. But they were wearing bikinis. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. And they were giant. And I was like, I had to like sneak in. You know what I mean? Because like I can't just stand there. People will see me, right? So I had to quickly peek in there. I had to go up in front of the glass and go like this, right? And in the very bottom, in the corner, I saw a Felicia. One Felicia figurine. It was $110, and it was like, I don't know, around this big. I don't even like Felicia. If it was like a BB Hood, that'd be cool. But I found one Capcom figure. I found a Felicia. And in another store, I found one more. I found one Resident Evil. And it was a liquor. It wasn't even like Leon or Jill or Claire. It was a liquor. A figure for $100. That's it. That's as close as it gets to something I would want. Fighting game merch. Felicia's nice. I mean, it looked cool if you're a Felicia fan. I think, I mean, I have nothing against Felicia. It's just that I'm just sick of every time a game has a Darkstalker character or something, it's always Felicia. You guys notice that? So it's just kind of annoying. There's so many cool Darkstalker characters, you know? Like BB Hood and QB and stuff, you know? But they always choose Felicia. Felicia's just the safest bet, you know? It's just the safest bet. Morgan, I mean, Morgan makes sense because Morgan's like the Ryu Ken of Darkstalkers, you know what I'm saying? So that's fine. Morgan kind of gets a pass, you know? But Felicia, man, God. I don't know. In my experience, it's Felicia, not Morgan, but... Like, Morgan, they don't even change her sprite. You know, it's like the same sprite. Morgan is more lewd than Felicia? I don't know, is she? I mean, Felicia's like a pop star, but... I mean, sometimes she's wearing, like, a burqa. But Felicia is like, I don't know. She's not wearing clothes at all. At all. You know? Morgan at least wears clothing. So... Where am I going? Like, what is this? I don't even know where I should even start. I think I should start by jumping in the water. There's these doors we open. Looks like there's keyholes in them too. This area looks like cancer. What do I need? 1 keyhole each, hey? My god. Best, well, the rule of thumb is more niche it is, the more expensive it'll be. Right. And don't get me wrong, you know, I want it to be rare. You know, otherwise what's the point of collecting it, right? The thing is, guys, is my only vice is food. And it's like donaires and poutine. That's my only vice in life. You know, I don't smoke, I don't drink. You know, I don't collect things. You know, I don't have any like vices. You know, everyone kind of has their vice, you know? And I'm kind of worried that when I look at these websites, there's all these expensive things. I'm worried that it's kind of like, you know, when someone gets their first tattoo? Like when someone gets their first tattoo, they're like, I just want a tattoo, you know? And then you get a tattoo and then you're like, man, I want to get another tattoo. I want to get another tattoo, you know? And then all of a sudden you're like knee deep in tattoos because it's like this new thing you want to keep exploring, you know? It's like, it's like magic. You buy a card game, that's a perfect example, dude. You buy cards, you get in deep, you know? So for me, I'm scared that if I just like make an impulse buy, you know, let's say I buy Jill. I get a Jill figure on my shelf. Then I'm like, well, I need to get Claire. I need to get Leon. I can't just have Jill and Claire. Where's Leon? You know, I need to get Chris. And then down the rabbit hole I go. And then all of a sudden I'm running 10 ads per stream because I can't afford my luxurious lifestyle. And you guys will see Vesper on the street with this long beard and my toys around me because of my crazy collection addiction. Right. So I don't know. But I don't know. If you guys have any ideas of websites or stuff where I can find, I guess, like I said, what I'm looking for is retro stuff. Retro video game merch, specifically. Like, very retro. I'm talking, you know, 16-bit, 8-bit era. Even, like, you know, PC Engine, TurboGrafx era, that kind of stuff. In particular, I like. Just use Google. Dude, you have no idea, bro. Bro. I used Google and it was hell, dude. I'm finding all these YouTube channels of these people that collect stuff, and like I said, it's all like limited, first time served kind of stuff. It's very, very niche. GameStop, Qua mentioned that. Qua wanted to take me down to a GameStop to check it out, but you know what I'm gonna see there? Those fucking Funko Pops. You guys know those Funko Pops over there. Try Japan. I mean, Japan, you're right. Like, Japan would be up my alley on those kind of things for sure. Maybe I should just go to Japan. Just go to Japan. Yeah, I heard GameStop, yeah, because they had to diversify because, you know, games weren't making the money, so they had to sell game merch. Yeah, you guys might be right. Like I said, Quan mentioned that too. Akihabara is expensive as fuck. Yeah, I would imagine. It's like a giant tourist attraction. I would imagine. But now, you know what? There's actually an excuse for me to go outside now. Think about it, guys. I actually went to West Hampton Mall after years and walked around in public, you know? Like, what if there's a Comic-Con? There's a Comic-Con that's in my city once a year. Maybe I'll go to a convention. You know, Vesper Arcade is actually, like, walking outside his house. So maybe this could be good. You know, maybe I'll run into somebody I know. Or I'll run into somebody that has the same things I do. Like, yeah. Fighting games are whack. I love retro stuff, you know? You never know, right? But, yeah. Go to an art gallery. Okay, you guys are getting weird now. I'm not going to an art gallery. Zach. What is this? Is that a key? What the hell? Why does this key look so terrible? Commission original retro stuff? Who do I, like, that's a thing though. That's like a huge, like, I don't know who to commission that to, you know? who would be the guy? You know, like I said, it's a whole new world I'm stepping into, and I don't want to go too deep. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, I just want like when the streaming room is done, which will be soon. I just want some cool stuff in the background, you know, and that's it. Stop it before it becomes an addiction. Oh, we just get those shotgun shells. Akihabara is only expensive if you go to the big stores. There's a bunch of smaller ones with good prices, at least in 2015. Yeah. Any artist, if the price is right, yeah. Is there like a website to commission someone? I'm gonna need an old Lara Croft figure. That'd be pretty cool. Like I said, visiting some of these websites, I bookmarked some of them, and some of these websites are teaching me about games I never knew about. So that's really cool. So there's been some upside. It's just time consuming, you know, like there's a lot of research, and I'm really picky on what I want. Oh, I can shuffle with this. Hold on. Where do I want to shuffle to? Where do I want to shuffle to? Where do I want to shuffle to? So anyone in the chat, did you guys collect anything? Did you guys collect any of those anime figures or anything like that? And you guys into that stuff? Very expensive. I can shuffle to there, and I can shuffle to here. Let's shuffle over there. E-Trot? No way. E-Trot wouldn't be able to afford it. There's no way. Remember, he's got the toaster computer. I would love to collect figures, but I'm too broke for that. Yeah. You build Gundams? That's cool. Mega Man? Like I told you, I didn't see a single Mega Man. I found Astro Boy. I found Astro Boy before Mega Man. I was collecting them, but stopped now. Yeah. I have amiibos and DBZ statues. That's cool. I saw so many DBZ statues, guys. So many. And so much Naruto stuff. And, you know, walking around that collection store, I just saw kids. I didn't even see, like, grown men there. It was just kids looking around. They're like, oh, I know Naruto, you know? I'm like, how do these kids even be able to afford? Oh my god, I missed that jump? Damn, I lost so much health there. Saw a One Piece statue at Comic-Con. Yeah, I might have to go to like a con or a convention, you know? They went into my money on mods for retro stuff. Bunch of nerds. The store's a lot bigger now, Zach, when I went there. Damn. It was like those animes that you guys mentioned is mostly what I saw there. It's like most of it was current, you know, Shonen Jump kind of animes, you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of stuff. I've got a pretty big Metroid statue collection. Even got that ridiculously big release. Yeah, I saw that sword you showed us in the Discord. You gave us a sneak peek of your collection there. No, I didn't see any Nintendo stuff. If I was, I'm sure Nintendo would have a bunch of people in suits saying, hey, you didn't license this. Take him to court. Yeah, I remember those amiibos. Nintendo figuring more ways. Yeah, you know, any type of, like, you know, any hobby is expensive, right? Any hobby. Video games are considered a hobby. You know, if you guys always want to get the newest game or a hot game, you know, it's going to be expensive. So to have a video game hobby on top of a collection hobby is pretty expensive, you know? And I guess it depends how much you find value in that, in collecting things too. Because like I said, it's a slippery slope where once you start, you know, when does it end kind of thing. Nintendo used to sell people cardboard. What the hell? Why are those Funko Pops so popular, guys? They're everywhere. I even saw gigantic Funko Pops, like ones that are like insanely huge. When did you last check, Sword? Because I checked their Black Friday deal and they were already sold out. They just had the pink buttons. So if they're in stock again, let me know, please. Then I want to order those. People are nerds. Once you go down a wormhole collecting, you're fucked. Well, the thing is, I have to get those display cases too, right, guys? Because you don't want them to collect dust and stuff. You gotta take care of them. They have no mouths. Those guys must make a killing, hey? They figure out a way to like mass produce mainstream figures. I can't imagine how much money those guys must make. Because they have everything. I even saw them have like hockey players. It's like everything. It's not just video games, it's every type of everything. They got Funko Pops for everything. Yeah, there's a little hole here. It's weird. Anything else hidden in here? They did sell the purples again? Yeah, I checked it on day one, Sword, on Friday, and they were sold out. Pops are made from literally any character or person, whatever you can imagine. There's a pop of it, yeah. You can buy that shit in a newspaper stand in Brazil. What's worse, figures or gachas? What do you mean by gachas? You talking like gacha games, or am I missing something? What's a gacha? Are you talking about those things you collect from those like those little toys you collect or whatever? Is that what you're saying? Let's go through here, see what's in here. Oh, it's a secret. Did I grab it? Yes, I did. It's kind of cool. Put your old console games on display. I mean, if I was desperate, I could have used I could have put a bunch of joysticks on display. I used to. I gave all my joysticks to Qua. How many Funko Pops do I have? None. I have 0. A long time ago, they first started coming out when Overwatch came out. And I remember seeing a Tracer Funko Pop, and I'm like, oh, I want to buy this. And then I didn't. And then now, Funko Pops is like so mainstream now. What's the P.O. box? Not this again. Not the P.O. box again. I'm not opening up a P.O. box. I don't want you guys to send me fucking Daigo's book. Yeah, they use the same base, exactly. They found a way to like mass produce it. We need to get up there, right? God, this is so weird. It's like an obstacle course. Daigo's book would make a perfect display. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay, let's check what's up here. Wait, we got 1 key, didn't we? Rusty key. It doesn't look like it's for those 2 doors. Let's show something else. What the hell? No! I'm 1 shot. Jump, Laura! Back off! The will to keep winning. Oh my god. Did you guys hear did you guys hear about the ratings board, the Korean ratings board rated Street Fighter 6? You guys hear about that? And they apparently rated the new Zelda game as well. No, you guys didn't hear it? It got rated 15. So I guess that's like a teen rating, right? It was like rated 15 for, it was like violence, some sexuality thing, like showing revealing clothing, you know? It was probably Cammy. And I didn't see like tobacco or anything like that. But it was rated 15, and I forgot what else there was there. I have to check it up. Jury's feet. Oh, you guys are horrible. Anyways, it gives us a hint that they might be announcing the release date soon, right? Because why would they, you know, rate the game? You know, it usually means that they're getting close to a close soon, right? So yeah. And if they rated Zelda around the same time, Zelda comes out in May, so kind of narrows it down a bit for us. I think it's a very high chance, guys, we're gonna hear the release date during the Game Awards. And the Game Awards might be busier than we think because Tekken was feeling themselves, right? Tekken was had a little teaser that they're showing something too. Oh my god, there's a little rat in here? You piece of shit. 2 rats. Street Fighter 6 2024? I wish. That would be hype. Oh, this level is insane. I can't believe how crazy this level is. They kicked it up a notch so hard on this level. Where am I now? Go away! Oh my god, it bit me. Can I even get up? Oh, right here. Stay away from me, I'm gonna blast you. Take that. Vesper, do you think Street Fighter should stay in the teen rating? MK still makes a ton of money despite being rated M. Well, I mean, you shouldn't aim for a mature rating. You know, it depends on your game. Like, the Mortal Kombat fatalities are cool because they're so brutal. You know, so the mature rating matters, you know? Like, what is Dead or Alive rated, guys? Like, what do you guys want out of a mature game? Do you guys just want just Booba just flying everywhere? Like, you know? It's rated M, really? It is? I'm surprised. But they got the age setting. It's M? Fuck, I never knew that. Well, we already know the battle damages in the game, you know? You guys get to see poor Chun-Li with a black eye. So, there's that. Poor Chun-Li. I mean, Street Fighter was never violent. I mean, I guess in Street Fighter 2, you saw them, like, puking when you punched them. But that's just, like, far as it goes, you know? I guess Blanca and Zangief would... I remember Zangief, he had, like, one of his veins would pop or something in Alpha or something. That's just, like, as violent as Street Fighter gets. I mean, I guess Akuma could be a little violent. He literally kills you with his raging demon. But... I don't know. It just depends. It depends what you want to do with the game, right? Like, you shouldn't just say, "Hey, we need to crank up the violence here so we can get that mature rating," you know. But you do have a good point that the rating of a game doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna lose sales because it's rated mature. Obviously, people don't give a shit about ratings. People don't care. But I guess on the opposite side of the spectrum, we don't want our games to be censored either. Like, you know, if there's a new character that likes to smoke, then let the character smoke, you know, and not chew on a toothpick. Because they don't want the rating to go high. Look at Street Fighter V. They had to censor 2 things. They had to censor Mika slapping her cheeks. And I think Cammy, Ono got a little crazy with that camera and was showing off Cammy a little too hard. Ono got a little excited. The Cammy wind pose like brought up the heart rate a little too much, you know. But that's pretty much it. Yeah. Ono. Well, that's Ono's style, right? Ono likes fan service and stuff. Yeah, and they censored Jury's outfit. I mean, but still, Jury's outfit would be so ridiculous. But yeah, good memory. Yeah, oh man, both ways Jerry's outfit would be whack. Like I like the way she looks now, but I don't know. They'll probably bring it back. Nostalgia, right? The nostalgia pack or whatever. Okay, what is going on here? This area is insane. We're gonna be stuck on this level all night. I know we are. Okay, so I have to shuffle. What happens if I shuffle here? I mean, obviously there's tournaments to consider too, right? Yeah, I mean, if you have the PC version, you don't have to worry about mods. You can create your own avatar as well if you're on console. There's gonna be a ton of costumes for Street Fighter 6, no doubt there'll be crazy DLC. And you know, default costume for Zangief, he's got pants. He's got shorts. Wait, am I supposed to go down here? Oh fuck. He got shorts and oh no. And what's it called? Cammy, she's got the jacket and the pants as well, you know? But everyone will have their original costumes too. Yeah, every character seems to have their nostalgic costumes. Yes. There are some exceptions like Luke. Luke's nostalgic costume, he's wearing like a vest. Like he's not Street Fighter 5 Luke. But that's about it. We know Cammy's got her leotard and everyone's pretty much has their same costume. We haven't seen Jury yet. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I hate censorship a lot, but I don't think like Street Fighter 6 seems fine. I'm sure there'll be a lot of cool costumes and stuff. Everyone was really afraid of Capcom toning it down, you know? But I think it's just with Ono out of the picture. Like once again, I feel like Ono is really he likes fan service, you know? Look at the characters. He really wanted Mika in there. He made Laura. He made Jury. You know, you guys noticing a trend with these characters? So I don't think it's Capcom as a company that's changing their direction on these characters. I think it's just that because Ono's not there. And we have a different producer calling the shots, right? Yeah, so... Oh, I didn't hit this yet. Whoops, I didn't see the switch. Oh, it drains the water? It's weird. We have no proof Ono made Jury or Laura. Yeah? I remember Ono breaking down both characters. I remember him being so disappointed for announcing Laura because he wanted to trick everyone for being Blanca, and he was so sad it got leaked. Some random magazine website or something spoiled Laura. Or Ono being super salty. Plus Ono bribing to get Mika in the game. I don't know. I noticed a trend. I'm sure he had a heavy hand on the design and how those characters look. But I think Capcom's still Capcom, man. I mean, look at their other games. Like, look at, you know, Lady D. Once they saw the reception of Lady D, Capcom went all the way in advertising Lady D, you know? So I don't think Capcom's really changed. Anything down this way? But yeah, if Game Awards has 3 games, like if it has Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 6, and Tekken 8, like, man, that's gonna be crazy, guys. That's gonna be so many games. I don't know. Makes it to DOA. Yeah, DOA remake would be sick. Yeah, we'll have to see. Guile was announced right after the big gameplay reveal during Summer Game Fest, basically E3. So Capcom showed many characters. They showed 5 characters. Technically 6 because they gave us a hint of Kimberly. What's going on here? Where does this lead to? What is this? What's the point of this? I just don't know how they're gonna, like, everyone's gonna announce everything. Like, are they just gonna have a Tekken trailer, a Mortal Kombat trailer, and a Street Fighter trailer? I don't know, that just sounds weird to me, but it's possible. Capcom surprises us every time, and every time I try to keep it conservative on what they're going to announce, I'm always wrong. They always, like, go above and beyond, you know? Weird, I guess I'll use the save. Out of my way. Wait! What the hell? I submerged the entire area. That's weird. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to move around now. What about these gates? Oh my god, this is like the water temple. Oh my god, there's keys behind doors and shit. Tekken ain't coming out till 2024. I'm guessing 24 as well. Yeah, good thing I did kill those alligators, right? This stage is insane. Try using like one of the keys on these doors here. I just hope if they do announce a release date for Street Fighter, we get one more beta test. Like, one open beta test would be so sick, you know? Just blow the lid open. Does it work? It does. Laura, open the door. So that means the other one works then? It must, but let's go down here first. I have 2 rusty keys. Holy shit! That was close. Sick bastards. Anything down here? There's another key here. Oh, there's that door. Grab it, Laura. Grab this med kit too. Take. Ah, that's fucking scaring me. Get up this bridge. I'm gonna blast this alligator. Come get some. They'll probably make an open beta near launch. Would you guys be cool with pre-order open beta access? Would you guys be cool with that? Pre-order Street Fighter 6 and join in on the open beta. That's what they did with Street Fighter 5. That would make them some serious moolah. We get a lot of money on pre-order sales. Hell yeah. I think pre-ordering Street Fighter 6 is a pretty safe bet. I don't think you have to be too scared on pre-ordering Street Fighter 6 unless you pre-order the PS4 version. Then maybe you have some concerns. You're taking some risk. The hell was that alligator creeping up behind me? Free open beta 3 days early. Yeah, maybe they'll have an open beta, and if you pre-order the game, you get it in 2 days early or something. That's true too. You can do that too. All right, exactly. Man, Street Fighter 6. Running out of time, guys. Running out of time. Once that game is out, it's over. The retro's over, everything's over. It's just gonna be Vesper streaming Street Fighter 6 every day. For 8 years? Yeah, maybe. Hold on, I gotta refill my health. One thing I'm hoping, like I said, is I hope we can do something weekly as a community, you know? Hold on, this fucking Donkey Kong, man! Okay. Look how much health that idiot took off me. Oh my god. I hope that we could do something in a community per week, like hopefully we can have our own tournaments together. You know, lobby matches. We can do. I want to do tutorial lessons, you know, with you guys, and we can learn the game together, and we can joke around together. 8 more years. You know, dude. Street Fighter 6 is probably gonna last longer than 8 years, bro. This might be the last Street Fighter we play, guys. Depends how successful it is. DJ Vesper on the turntables. They better buff that DJ table, man. Harada just seems too stubborn. Delay base Tekken for life. Could you imagine? What the hell's shooting me? Where's Indiana Jones? Where is he? Oh my god, you piece of shit. He can still hit me. Oh my god. I gotta drop down and blast this fool. Did he disappear? Nice camera angles. I'll forever treasure the latest tournament from the stream. It was so good. Yeah, it was hilarious. I noticed all you guys picked Nash and Jury. It was like the most degenerate tournament ever in Street Fighter V history. It was great. Good times. Yeah, I hope though that because we saw the club in Street Fighter 6, it was blocked out, right? So hopefully the club thing, I really hope it has unlimited members, man. I really did like how Street Fighter 5 had a limited amount of members, you know, because I want all you guys to be able to go in. And then I hope it'd be cool if they had private giant battle hub lobbies that we can kind of just meet up together, you know? Kind of our, it would be our Ogremar, you know? Our Ogremar hangout. That'll be sick. Because there's all chat in there too, right? And we can chat together and stuff if people need help or anything. Be like a low-key Discord channel. Remember when Vesper Dojo was #1 and how salty Vi was? It wasn't just Vi. It was Vi was the saltiest, but yes. I will never forget how Vesper Arcade was the #1 dojo. In the greatest dojo wars that ever happened. I still remember when they had that Capcom show and they announced the winner. They're like, the winner, the #1 dojo is, and to no surprise, Vesper Dojo. Like, they didn't even want to admit it. It was like, they didn't even want to say it. Everyone was so salty. They were so disgusted because the amount of points we had, no one was even close, dude. The closest dojo was 4chan's dojo, right? The Jive dojo. That was the second place dojo, was 4chan. No one else came close. It was so funny. Yeah, like all these pro dojos and stuff, they didn't even come close. They're on the grind and like, you know, grandmaster rank, and a bunch of bronze players just took over the world. So funny. That was awesome. Vi was like challenging us. Cracking the whip is like, you guys gonna go on the grind. That was so funny. God, that was hilarious. And then they didn't know what to do, so they gave everyone a trophy. God, that was whack. Okay, do I hang off the edge here? Is that what it wants us to? Oh no, I understand what it wants me to do. It wants me to do this. There'll be a lot of stuff for us to do in Street Fighter 6. Hopefully, World Tour will be really grindy. You know? What the hell, Laura? What? She's supposed to grab the balcony. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? Oh. Oh my god. Now I gotta go down that stupid thing again. Maybe her fingers slip? I don't know. This game is cheap. Oh, cheese, you have no idea. We got stuck on the last level, bro, for like 6 hours. We were playing till like 4 in the morning. The chat was hearing me complain all night. They wanted to tell me where to go, but I said no spoilers, and it was brutal. Alright, let's go here. I mean, it's not just Street Fighter 6. There'll be other games that will come by, you know, that you can play. There's you know, a new Mortal Kombat or Injustice or whatever they're gonna make. It'd be cool to try out Tekken sometime. Project L, if that game ever comes out, you know, there's some stuff to look forward to in the future. Can you please stop calling her Laura? You're ruining my immersion. It's Lara, like Kara. It's Laura. Lara Croft. If you have an accent, it's Lara. But it's Laura. If you're Canadian, it's Laura. This. Grab this. Okay, where's that alligator? I know he's coming. NRS. Hey guys, maybe this Mortal Kombat will be like the chosen one, you know? Every now and then a good Mortal Kombat game comes out, you know? Every now and then. You know what I just realized, guys, about Mortal Kombat 11? Which I think I should have realized? It has no run. Did you guys notice that? It has no run. There's no run. I guess because that's why it's so footsie based. It's kind of odd. I think for Mortal Kombat 12, they should bring the run back, you know? Embrace what it is. We need more 50-50s. It was supposed to be Laura in the early concept. Oh, word? MK11 kind of lost me after 2 months. Yeah, I quit it myself pretty early. Dude, when MK11 first came out, man, I was losing my mind. Aaron Black, dude, oh my god. Every time I'd run into somebody online with Aaron Black, the fucking run, slide, run, overhead, oh my god. And Jax, dude. Jax, every time I run to a Jax, you hear the clink, 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 crushing blow, clink, clink. Oh my god, dude. Mortal Kombat, that game adds so much stress. That game makes my blood boil. Just makes my blood boil, bro. Okay, let's go to this one now. Why run when everyone has a teleport and full screen dash? It's the block screens, bro. Mortal Kombat's got cool pressure block screens. I just want a new game to grind. There's nothing to grind. I'm not playing FPS right now, you know? I'm not grinding anything. Game would be 10 times better with no variations and no crush counter. Yeah, but they want Mortal Kombat to evolve, right? Variation is like NRS's jam. I hear you guys. I still believe Mortal Kombat 10 had the best variation system. I think choosing like a different style with your character, I think is cool. I just don't like the way they did it with Mortal Kombat 11. It was really sad. You know, it was really sad to watch trailers for Mortal Kombat 11 and know you can't do half the moves in unranked. It's kind of weird. You would see Shang Tsung like change into all the ninjas, and then you would be like, oh no, I guarantee you all the ninjas are probably blocked off from tournaments or whatever, you know? Did he just disappear? Am I losing my mind? What the hell was that? Just poofed. Yeah, speaking of teleports, exactly. What the hell was that about? I don't mind choosing supers, V triggers in Street Fighter, but MK11 is a little excessive. It is. But like I said, I like the idea of, let's say the variation system they gave it to Ryu, you know? You know, you would have like a zoning Ryu where they'd give him, I don't know, that Denjin move that buffs his fireballs, for example. And they'd give him red fireball for OD fireball and fake fireball, you know. And it'd be like a zoning style Ryu. And then they give like a rush down Ryu. Or a Ryu that like makes all of his special moves do one hit and he's like all about damage, like Street Fighter 3, for example. Like, I think that's a cool idea. I like that idea. It would, that way when two Ryus run into each other, it could be not a mirror match, you know what I'm saying? So there's some potential there, and you know that's what the groove system and all that gave us, and ism system. But I just feel like with Mortal Kombat they kind of went too far. Okay, I'm gonna try to run and grab this, guys. I'm sorry if I die, but I want whatever that item is. No! Oh god, no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What if I run and don't grab the ledge and then... I don't know. I don't know. I'm too scared to get that secret. It would be super hard to balance. Absolutely. There would definitely be a variation that's stronger than others. That's true. And you know, don't get me wrong, the drive system is going to allow mirror matches to be more entertaining. But it's just something cool that I've thought about that would be sick for Street Fighter. And I mean, we don't want to get into the way, we don't want to be worried about balance too much to the point where the game is dry. You know, we don't want our game to be dry. As long as the developers are up for the challenge and they continue to support the game, then we shouldn't have to worry too much about balancing. See it there. Oh! There's two of them! Oh, I'm pinned! God. Oh, these nuts? The DNF was like... It had... That game was so plain when it came to mechanics. Yes, you have the freedom of that that Baroque system. I forgot what it's called, but but it's no, DNF didn't have enough depth. That game was figured out within a week. Okay, well, obviously we need to do some platforming up here. There's a save here. There's a door over there. I'm assuming every one of these rooms has a golden key. Just call it Baroque. Did these nuts make the 18? Did they make Tatsunoko versus Capcom? Oh shit. Yeah. But then we'll call it Baroque. You know, Tatsunoko versus Capcom had some really cool characters in it, man. Why did Capcom release that game on the Wii? My god, dude. That really rustles my jimmies. That game had Alex. It had Tekkaman Blade. It had one of the characters from Onimusha on it. That game was sick. It had Batsu. The only bad thing about it is that it had mechs. But yeah, it was on the Wii. Saki? You talking about the girl in the red plug suit? She's cool. It was trapped on the Wii, yeah. It was on a cursed console. Oh, my bad. I was thinking of somebody else. I was thinking of the girl with the big laser gun. She was like Cable. She's like in a red plug suit. She was like an assist in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Yeah, Saki. I thought you meant Saki. That's why I said Saki. What the hell, Laura? We sold so many consoles, though. I mean, they did. I understand why Capcom did that, but they didn't look at the details, right? It was only first-party games being sold on that console, and most people bought that console for fucking Wii Sports and shit, and throwing controllers through their TVs. Speaking of Wii, I'm fiending for this new Fire Emblem. I haven't played any of the Fire Emblem games. They're on the list, though. I was gonna play it, but I saw one stream Daigo was playing it, and I'm like, well, if Daigo likes this game, how good could it really be? Can I jump to this platform here in the middle? I can shuffle. There's a switch there. Oh, what does this game want me to do? This is getting way more complicated. We have to shuffle somewhere. Looks like from there. Yeah, it wants us to go to that platform. And we entered from there. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna get here? Let's back up a bit. Alley-oop. Okay. Wii money saved Nintendo, and then they released the Wii U. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo was just so stubborn to not go the same route as Sony, you know? And then with Xbox entering the fray, or Microsoft, sorry. Yeah, Nintendo was in a little pickle, but they did figure out a way. The Wii U was probably when Nintendo was at their lowest point. The Wii U was crazy. Like, the situation they were in. Can I walk through this door? Am I gonna bug out the game? I need to not die here. I see spikes. I see a rat. If I jump, is this door gonna push me to the right? fuck do I get past that? Where am I? Can't see Laura. So Fire Emblem is an RPG, right? But it's kind of like one of those tile RPGs, you know? Kind of like it's not like Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's got like you have your forces or whatever. Strategy RPG? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I don't think I would like a strategy RPG without. I like a centered story. Oh, maybe there is a centered story in some of the other games though. Mm-hmm. I mean like the story is centered around a bunch of characters. You know, rather than like an army force, for example. A commander who commands an army. Alright. Final Fantasy Tactics noob. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try to run. It has characters in a story, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna run jump this. Poor Laura. Oh, how do I get past this stupid pit? It's like that stupid little hole you gotta jump past in Ninja Turtles 1 on the NES. And if you fall down, all the fucking enemies respawn. I think that didn't work. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Ooh. Oop. You don't have to jump? You can run in the pit. Yeah. I thought you were talking about in this game. Yeah, Ninja Turtles, you can just run. That's the trick. You can jump it, but running is the consistent way to do it. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe we just run forward. Can you lower into the spike pits in this game? I don't know. That would be the next thing I try if this doesn't work. Just run forward. Yeah, 4 head or 5 head, 6 head. Just run forward, Vesper. I think you guys are right. Okay, we're gonna try to lower ourselves into the pit now. It worked. It worked in my brain. Oh man. This game is getting really hard now. Mm-hmm. Did you guys find any cool deals on Black Friday? Hopefully you guys were shopping safely. Didn't get trampled alive. Black Friday in Canada is like super tame. Our Boxing Days are pretty crazy though. Boxing Day is where it's crazy in Canada. I bought an M2 drive, 2 terabyte M2 drive. Wait, PS5 can use M2 drives? Really? Was it a Samsung, Zach? I heard there was these Samsungs that were on sale. Okay, so we're gonna try to drop into this now. No, it doesn't work. Oh, poor Laura. She's died so many times. Alright, we tried running, we tried run jumping, we tried stand jumping, we tried falling in. Well, what else? What else haven't we tried? What have we not done yet? You used up some of the Steam sales. That's cool. Cool. Samsung Pro, yeah, I saw that sale, Zach. I was tempted to get it. That's a new way video game companies screw you by not compressing their games. You have to buy more space. I mean, I think video game consoles have been screwing people over on storage space since the dawn of time. Don't you guys remember those fucking PlayStation memory cards and stuff? And then Mad Cats would give you like 50 times the storage space, even though you would like lose your. It was like a ticking time bomb. And every now and then you'd put that memory card in, and all the data was wiped. But it was a risk you were willing to take. N64 memory cards, yeah, dude. I remember getting all those Mad Cats cards, dude. What game is it? Fucking installing Call of Duty on any console is like more than half your hard drive space guaranteed. And if you want to play Warzone on top of that, good luck. All right, listen up, Mac baby. You see those spikes? Those hurt a ton. Find a way to avoid them if you want a chance to win. All right, guys. Let's observe our surroundings. Josh, you sounded just like a Nintendo backseater. Alright. Alright, guys. You guys have been with me on the Puzzle God journey for years now. What have you guys learned? What have we learned from this? Like, it seems like you just go past the door, right? It's weird. Jump diagonally? Alright, I'm gonna jump diagonally. Laura. Okay, are we in agreement? This is diagonal enough? Are you guys in agreement to jump forward from here? What I think is gonna happen is I'm gonna jump forward, the door will make me slide to the right, and I'll hit the spikes anyways. Nope, you were right. Mike was right. Good job, Miker. You get a chocolate bar. Way to go, Miker. You figured it out. Is there anything up here on this side? Good job, Miker. Wait, that's Mike, not Miker. Well, they do it on purpose. They both use the same fucking color on both their names. Doing it on purpose. I'm calling them both Miker. Don't give a shit. That's their fault. Where are we now? We need a golden key, right? That's what we did this for, a golden key. Looks like we drained the water because I see steps and shit. What's the next big game coming out, guys? What is the next big, like, AAA game that everyone must buy? Is it Zelda? Street Fighter 6? God of War is already out, though. The Final Fantasy game? Did they even have a release date for that? Zelda's in May. Dude, is there any details on the new Zelda game? Is it just another Breath of the Wild, but in a different area? You know, that game might be hype. Because if Nintendo takes away the weapon durability mechanic, and they, or at least reduces significantly, and they add dungeons to the game, that game would actually be really hype. Breath of the Wild, but in the sky. All you have to do is do those two things. That's literally it. That's pretty much it, right? I don't think there's anything else to complain about with that game. It's just those two things are huge. I mean, having dungeons is a pretty big deal for a Zelda game, you know? And the weapon durability thing, my god. I wonder if Nintendo will change it. I'm curious. Did they advertise it? They released an update for Breath of the Wild 2, didn't they? Did they change anything in the game then? Oh my god, what is this? What's going on here? Where am I? Oh, there's a save point here, cool. Out of my way! Oh my god, Laura! No, they didn't change anything? I don't think Nintendo's gonna get rid of the weapon durability because Nintendo's dumb. Nintendo's not dumb, they're just greedy. I don't think Nintendo is stupid. They're just really greedy and very self-aware that they can get away with anything. And they're ruthless too. I find it amusing. You know, everyone says, oh, EA is such an evil company, Blizzard and Activision, such evil companies, but really? Low-key, Nintendo is the most evil company. They're laughing all the way to the bank. They can make a game that's 2 generations behind and make crazy money. Sue everyone down to smithereens. Cancel all these tournaments, and their Nintendo is hardcore. The way they kept their reputation is insane to me. It's crazy. They're like grandfathered in, man. They have the most first-party control of any of the big game corps. Yeah, Nintendo's first-party games are still so strong. Activision's way worse than Nintendo. Activision's still doing okay, Hennessy. It's EA. EA, they're getting their asses kicked right now. I heard Warzone is doing so good now. Their streaming numbers are so high, but there's a lot of paid streamers right now because Warzone's new. There's a lot of streamers that are doing sponsored streams. But like the Warzone numbers are high. Like the stream numbers are like what, 150,000 viewers, something like that. And I see the switch here, but I'll hit it after. And Apex is only getting like 20K, and that's like a big Apex season. This was a new map season. So I'm sure EA is shaking in their boots right now because they don't have that FIFA soccer money. They have to rely on Apex. EA never had employees steal breast milk? What the hell are you talking about? Hennessy, what is this shit? COD is actually pretty good. I've heard good things about Warzone. Even Mir was trying to convince me to try out Warzone. But time to turn the page for me, guys. I just like my retro. I'm gonna look around here real quick and then I'll drain that water. Yeah, I haven't been following along, you know, I'm just hearing the same stuff. I'm still here. Oh my god, that alligator is like blocking my face. Wait, is that the key through the door? I'm so confused. Oh, it's the key from the other side. Wait, what? Is the door open or closed? What the fuck? It's closed. Wait, we're in the big main room. Oh, okay. Oh my god, guys, I'm tripping out. Where? How do I get back? We're supposed to grab it from the other side, but the game's like bugged and... Shit. Where did I come from? Did I come from down here? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Right here, right here. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. The alligator strategically died at blocking the entrance. This level is insane. I mean, hats off the core design, man. I can't believe how cool the level design is in this game. There's the steps. Yeah, water levels, man. Well, like I said, if the thing about playing Call of Duty is like if you don't like the Call of Duty, you wait another year for another Call of Duty, you know? For us, if you don't like a fighting game like a Street Fighter, you gotta wait 6-7 years for the next one, bro. That is a long time. You know how much changes in your life in 6-7 years, man. Yeah, let's hit the switch. I'm kind of worried the switch is like in the water. Oh, it opened the door that was already appeared to be open. I'm stuck with Modern Warfare 2 for 2 years until the next Treyarch game. I know BMAX playing 6v6. Yeah, I can't comment since I don't play it anymore. Let's grab this key. Okay, so we have 2 golden keys. Was there anything else in that big area? I don't think there was. I'll backtrack to it real quick and check it out. I don't think there was, though. We dropped down into this water, I believe. Is there anywhere I can climb up? Oh, I think I understand now. This area, you could go to earlier probably, but then when we flooded the temple, we can like move around more in this area. I think that's why we don't go up there anymore. This is literally like water temple shit, guys. That's the spikes. Did you play any more of that Overwatch Gundam? No, I never played it at all. That one time was the only time I played it. Like I said, that game looks awesome. I wanted to play it, but then, like I said, ever since I moved, the game took too long to release, and then I was kind of like just done. Like once again, I don't have a setup to play FPS right now, or at least a setup that I want. I don't have my mouse pad like unpacked, and I don't have the desk space with this desk until I get my monitor stands and stuff, so my tower is taking up most of the desk. Once I set up the streaming room, I can play FPS again, but I don't think I want to. Okay, what do we need these 2 golden keys for? Okay, 2 keys here. No more high octane. High octane is gonna be like, I don't know, using Drive Rush in Street Fighter 6. That's high octane. Now there could have been a good arena shooter if the arena was good in Apex, but they dropped that ball. Okay, does it want me to shuffle all the way over? I can go to that door now. There is a save there. Let's check this door. It's silver though, it's not gold. But you never know. Alright, Laura. Gold key? Silver key. I guess it's a silver key. Let's try. Maybe the next door is gold. Silver key. Yep. She likes it. The next door is gold? No, 2 silvers? Gold key?
No.
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 Why not? It's gold! Okay, Laura doesn't like it. Okay, we need to find a golden door. There's gotta be a golden door around here somewhere. God, this area is huge. Did I go through both those doors? Yeah, I did. I did. That's the entrance where I came from. I don't think I've went up there in the balcony. Let's go check up there. No. No. I did go up there? Oh yeah, I think that's how I drain the water, right? Okay, well, let's save. People always think they want a certain thing back, but they want to go back to the same place and time that thing was from. You talking about Darkstalkers, bro? These creepy gargoyle statues. Okay, there's this hole here. Those 2 holes we went through already. There's gotta be something else that opened up for us when this place got flooded. What else do we have here? Here's the 2 doors. Do we go back? Wasn't there a locked door at the entrance when we... Oh, I fell through the ground though, I can't get back there. Where's the music playing? What did I do? Music's so relaxing. Golden door. There's no map in this game. Here's the doors. That's 1. 2. Oh my god, frame dips. I think we should backtrack to that flooded area anyways. Maybe there was a door and I just didn't notice it. Because I see... nothing else. Wait, who's slack? Calling somebody slack is a serious accusation. You can't just call somebody slack. There must be a trial. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm going back. Backtracking here. Shimmy the ledge. The shimmy was, I believe it was for when there was no water here. See? The shimmy, you shimmy from this and it goes here. Right? And there was no water. You had to do that to get here. But now there's water, so I don't know. Maybe this area changed when it's flooded? I don't know. Anyways, when you're stuck in a Tomb Raider game, it's time to just go back to the room with a new set of eyes. Look around. Did I hit that switch? Yes. So it's flooded the area. Oh. Get back up. Wait, is that a pathway to your right? Oh, really? Did I run past something? There's an item there. Looks like this place gets more flooded, guys, and you simply swim up here. I think this place gets... This is literally water temple. There's a rat down there I haven't killed yet. Just look carefully, Vesper. What's up, Moogie? How's your weekend going? Okay. There's another rat in there. I don't like this level. I think this level is cool. I think the level before this was like the worst level in the game so far. That level was poop. This level's pretty well made. You just have to be very observant. Where's that rat? See him, he's on the other side. I need to take him out because I need to explore this area because those rats distracted me last time. Show yourself. Did I see the go-kart place in the mall where the dog theater used to be? No, but I saw this like glow-in-the-dark mini golf area which looked really sick. I went to the rec room and man, their arcade changed last time I went. It sucks ass. They didn't even have a DDR machine, guys. They had a pump it up machine. I'm like, what is this? Am I in the Twilight Zone? It was so whack. So many ticket games and it was just doo-doo. You didn't like the Midas Palace? No, I didn't like it. I got stuck on that level for a really long time. Not because of the whole change the copper bars to gold, but... So there's too much back and forth in that level. Way too much backtracking in that level. Did I get it? Is he still swimming around? Oh my god. He's going in like in a circle. I have the funniest story about the glow in the dark all place. Right next to it is a mirror maze. I was with this chick and I asked the guy, "Hey, is this place worth 15 bucks?" And the guy hesitated for a long time and said no. Hey, that means that guy is honest with you. That's cool. Did I get the stupid rat yet? Where is it? If I go in the water and bait him. I don't think I can go back up, can I? There he is. There he is. He was waiting for me, you little bastard. Oh my god. You piece of shit. God. No, there was nothing there anyways. It was all for naught. Ooh. Yeah. So are you guys gonna play some Fall Guys and get those Ryu, Chun-Li, and Akuma costumes? You guys hype? 100%? You guys only got 4 days. You gotta get on that. You probably have to buy the battle pass? Yeah, I don't know the specifics. Fuck Epic? Okay. Strong words. Very strong words. Okay. No golden door. But when PlayStation All-Stars was a thing, people wanted Lara in it. Would you have been hype? Yeah, what the hell happened to PlayStation All-Stars, guys? That game just came and went. It died faster than Multiverse. What happened to that game? I remember there was like the BioShock dude in it. Shoestring budget. Yeah. Nick Brawl. And don't say Nick Brawl or my brother. I'll make him salty. Is there anything in this corner? Yeah, April May. She got nerfed. Activision was charging the devs up the ass for Crash and Spyro. Yeah, see that's the thing. That's the thing. Nintendo has all that freedom because they own all their IPs. It's Nintendo, you know. That's the first party power. Okay, this is where I came from. And it led me back down the water slide, so this area is clear. Can't go through those doors. So we must be missing something back on these doors. Might have to just go through this again. Check it out again. I think we should be approaching it from the top, though, not the bottom. The only way to KO people was using supers. It didn't really matter how many hits you did, so matches could go for way too long. Oh, it wasn't a ledge guarding kind of game? I see. I see. Yeah, the whole percentage and flying off the platform. Now you guys know what I think about Sakurai, but I think that was a good idea. I didn't think it was a good idea at first when I first played Smash Brothers, but now thinking back on it, it was a pretty good idea. Anything in front of me? Wait, did I just go in a fucking circle? That was it? Hold on a second. Josh, did you type all that shit out yourself? That better be a copy pasta. Please tell me you didn't type that all out yourself. Okay, thank God. That reminds me of that time somebody on YouTube left a comment correcting me on something for Street Fighter 5. And I didn't think much of it. I just replied to him. I just said, "You misunderstand me." That's all I said. And then the next day, he wrote the YouTube max character limit post. It was like 2 pages of fucking text. I didn't even read the first word. It was crazy. It was like serial killer shit, you know? Yeah. When you say you misunderstand me, it like triggers people. It makes them go fucking nuts. Did you reply with 2LD? No, I didn't reply. I wanted to get the fuck out of there. There was a thesis on why Best was wrong. He probably proved me wrong. Like, I'll give him credit on that. He probably did prove me wrong, but I just didn't care. It was scary. All right. There's those bullets. It's definitely a secret. Maybe you just jump and grab the no. It's got to be like a run jump thing. Definitely a run jump thing. Either way, that's not. I'm assuming that's not where we need to go. Jump without the run? Yeah, maybe. That's probably it, yeah. I don't really care about the secret. But last time I said that on the last level, and that was a bad move. We're looking for either a switch or a golden door. Can I go up here? No. Or get your boob out of my face. I'm trying to look. Is there anything here? Oh, there's a switch there. Did I hit that switch? I don't know. Did I hit that switch? Does that look down or up? Looks like down. Yeah, we hit that switch. We hit that switch. No, I tried dropping down to catch the ledge and it didn't work. I fell to my death and the chat laughed at me. So what I think you have to do is what Azrati said, you jump without running. And you just grab the top ledge. Okay, let's check behind this side now. There's like 2 pathways here. Oh, what? I think there was just heals back here. You got a game over. It's never game over. Never. So thanks to the rain of Street Fighter 6 from Korea, are we assuming the release date gets revealed next month at the Game Awards? Yeah, I think that's a safe guess. For sure. And we'll see whatever when they are comfortable at on a release date, like Hopefully they're comfortable with whatever insane collector's edition they're going to announce for it. Some ridiculous collector's edition. It's gonna come with Jerry's motorcycle. Chun-Li statue. They better include a Jerry figure. Put Ryu's gi in there. What? Something came with Ryu's headband. Some Street Fighter. I think it was Cross Tekken that came with the Ryu headband. Something did. That was pretty cool. A motorcycle that can cross the ocean. You know it. Oh no, not this room. Oh no. Okay. That was scary. Okay, this room we didn't really explore too much. So let's look around here a little bit more. Oh, there's a door here. And there's a key in here. There must be a switch. Alright guys, hold on. We've discovered something. There is a door. There is a key. But the door seems to be in an empty room, so there must be a switch. It doesn't look like we come from the other side. Look around for a switch. There's a switch around here. And there's no way we can get up? We can climb here? No platform? Some of the switchers are underwater. So keep your eyes peeled. Even underwater, there can be a switch. Oh, wait, look at this. This is kind of fishy. Aw, never mind. False alarm. Thought I was big brain there for a second. Yeah, there's nothing... Yeah, it's just a little room, so it's gotta be a switch. That's where we came from. Yeah, the switch has gotta be in the next room. Let's hope survival mode never returns in Street Fighter 6. I think there's like an endurance or survival mode within World Tour. I'm kind of curious, guys, because they keep implying the story mode is in World Tour, so how's that going to work? Like, do you come back to Luke after you gain 5 levels? Like, you guys play those kind of games. Like, how does the story progress in those kind of games? Like, in a game like GTA or whatever. Like, how does that even work? Like, you're gonna have to come back to Luke, and Luke has to, like, slowly show you the story, right? He's gonna be like, train under 3 masters, or I heard of this guy named Ryu, you should go visit him, you know? Like, he's gonna tell you to move around. You're gonna have to explore the entire Metro City. We'll have to finish the fight next week and have him... Oh, yeah, all good, Hennessy. Yeah, GG's, bro. Have a good night. I get the feeling it's like how MMOs tell their stories. Well, how does MMO tell their stories? They just tell it through like raid bosses. Maybe it'd be like Monster Hunter style of progress. I played Monster Hunter World, and it was like you do a quest, you come back, and then the story goes. So maybe you're right, but like, yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Like, are you saying, like, you're gonna do fetch quests and shit, you know? Okay, there's one switch here. Oh! We hit the switch and it didn't do anything, right? Maybe it's timed. No. We did hit this switch. That's how we got out and got the key. And it's right underneath us because I saw Laura's shadow. Yeah, right here it opens. Okay. So we're looking for another switch. Where did I come from? Did I come from here? I don't want to lose my bearings. Yeah, came from here. Okay, can I get on the surface? I can, but I don't think there is anything. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright. No other switches. Just that one switch. Can you imagine if there's a switch behind that switch? That'd be so whack, dude. I just hope that the story is not too disconnected, right? I think telling the story the way they did in Street Fighter V didn't work well because there's so many characters. So with World Tour, I wonder if it can be improved that way, you know? Damn. How do we open that door? Now we're back in the central area. But at least we have one lead, which is that door now. But we're missing a switch. Maybe when that door opens, or closes, it opens the other door, possibly? I think it's worth checking. There's been no kind of thing like that in this game so far, but you never know. I like how they're connecting the Udon comic to it. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are hungry for Street Fighter lore, they're gonna be able to sell some comics and stuff with it. I think that's cool. And we know the artwork is gonna look good. Well, we know hopefully arcade mode. I think we already confirmed it though, that arcade mode. I just like my quick endings with like a couple of cool pictures, you know? I like that stuff. Okay, let's close this gate and see if that other one is open. Okay. Where is it? No, it's still locked. How do you open? What? And the crazy part is this area used to not have water in it. Like, you can explore it. Okay, I am stumped. We gotta look around even more. A new pair of eyes. What if I hit this switch in this room? Or that one, never mind, that is the same switch. JP is in an alternate universe, and Bison JP are going through different universes to assemble a team of Bisons and revive dead Bisons, just like Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, which I'm proud about. But I don't think Bison's going anywhere, especially with the director hinting so many times about Bison and being his favorite character. spikes. I admire your patience. Oh yeah, like I said, we were stuck in the last level for almost 6 hours. 6 hours of me re-entering every room like 7 times. This is nothing. I'm so used to it now. I've just accepted that we'll get lost. But it's cool, like I said, we're just chilling. If I was playing this by myself, I'd go insane for sure, but it's not so bad when you're streaming. Because at least I got someone I can complain to, you know? Do I think Seth will come back? No. You know, the only one who cares about Seth is oh no. I'm going back to that room again just because I want to 1000% make sure I can't climb up on any of those platforms. It's just too fishy, that golden door is right there. I'm gonna walk up to this, maybe I can grab it, you never know. Nope. The key? I don't even know if it's a silver key. The weird part is we have the golden key. It's a strange part. Let's go back. I hope JP is cool. I hope the character is designed well. Listening to those commentary files, he sounds really sick. I hope he's smart. Do we have any smart villains in Street Fighter? Not really. Everyone's just kind of evil. We need some smart villains. Yeah, it doesn't sound like JP is a copy moveset. That would be so whack, dude. Can you imagine? Get up here. Wait, why is she doing the grab thing? What the fuck? What the hell? She's doing the grab thingy. Just like some kind of room behind here. What? How the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? How the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? What the fuck is this? How the fuck? How the I mean, I figured it out, but how? I was just, like, desperate. What the fuck is going on? What the hell was that? That better not be where I have to go. It was a secret. It's just a secret. Fuck, we're still stuck. Rubik's Cube solved. What the hell was that secret? That was so cheap. All this ammo for a gun we don't have. That was baloney. Found the golden key, and I found this random ass block we push, but don't know where to go. Oh, what do you guys want to play for tomorrow? Oh, I forgot to do the damn straw poll, guys. Shit. We should probably do that right now. What fighting game you guys want to play tomorrow? I think we're gonna start off with X-Men versus Street Fighter, and then the next game for us to play. 1 second, I forgot to give you guys the poll. Where is it? Where's the thingy? New list. Okay, and where's my stream chat? So /poll. Enter. Next retro game? Question mark. We got this. Okay, and yeah, give it 10 minutes, it's fine. Okay. Take a look at that poll. Give me an idea what game you guys want to see in there. Like, it won't necessarily be what we're playing next, because like I'm probably gonna throw a Resident Evil game in there somewhere and whatever. I want to do a shmup night or week. I want to try to give shmups another chance. I want to get introduced to bullet hell games. I think you guys might like that, so we'll dedicate some time to that. And I gotta talk to Qua again. We gotta do some co-op stuff. Gotta go through the Metal Slug games. And maybe finish up that Kirby game. And then we gotta get all this stuff done before they announce some Street Fighter 6 stuff, and then I'm busy again. Yeah, can you guys do that poll without the mods threatening the viewers this time, please? Thank you. You guys are idiots. Come on, Laura. A gold key is better than a silver key. It's worth more.
No.
Yes, it is. Fuck. I'm dying for anything new Street Fighter 6 related that's not music. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's only been a month and a half since we had news, but it has felt like a while now, hey? Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is very exciting. Well, shit, guys. We went through both those doors. I mean, there's not much other places we can go. The only thing left is figuring out how to open that door, which is obviously a switch. We need to find a switch. So I guess let's look around for a switch. Logically, it has to be something that you can only get when you turn on the water. Or raise the water, I mean. So we need to find a switch. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Gambit? This was my favorite level back in the day. Very chill level. It's a pretty cool level. It's like the water tempo. It feels like. How's it going, Gambit? Yeah, Gambit, I told this giant story to my chat about this collection adventure that I might be starting, and maybe you might be able to help me actually with it. I'll run it by you later. It's a toilet joke, really? That went way over my head. I don't know the fancy names for toilets. Stay vigilant. Keep your eyes peeled. Well, there is that one secret, guys. In that Azrati told me to just jump that we didn't get. So maybe we should get it just to clear the area, so to speak. Oh my god, 2 FPS. Some interesting trivia, Gambit. Very interesting trivia. I don't see any switcheroni. Alright, let's go to that thingy and grab that secret. So where do we need to go? Where was that? It's like over here. Metroid has no votes? Bless you, Twitch chat. Bless thee. Metroid needs no votes since Vesper is a massive Metroid fan. You know it. You guys know me too well. Poor Brawly. It's okay, I can use that as to give him some insight on the current Metroid situation when he asks. It's like, when are we playing Metroid? I'll be like, yeah, so about that. Oh. Hey, there's like a, oh yeah, the health pack. Once again, it's really obvious the water raises. Is there a switch maybe I haven't seen that can raise the water a little bit more? Fall from over there. Maybe there's some parkour action. Maybe over there. Maybe the little area I haven't been to yet. Over here, maybe. Oh, Puzzle God, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch this. Ta-da! Were we supposed to get the silver key way earlier than I thought? Question mark? No. Don't be the end of my story. No. No! Oh, yes. Yes. No! Wait, what? Was I looking through the wall? Oh, wait, there's something right there. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. It's right here. There we go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. This fucking game, dude. No, it's a secret. I don't want a secret. I want to know where to go. Lots of shotgun shells. That's the second time we found a secret. A stupid secret. Whoop. Okay. I don't like that water slide. Okay. No! Ah, the slide of shame. I jumped way too early. What about over there? What the hell's going on over there? Cheeks. Oh, God. Let's go back. Yeah, I find secrets by accident. Yes. It's my gift. And my curse. Oh my God. Please, Capcom, have a huge announcement. I want them to have a giant ass announcement. Best case scenario, giant ass announcement. They show off a whole bunch of characters. Open beta test coming, and then the game gets delayed till 2024. That's absolute best case scenario. Let's check this side. No? What do you mean no? Hell yeah. We could just play the beta, guys. No way it's getting delayed. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they're right on schedule. Hell yeah. I want a full game now. Full game comes at a price. Okay, that's in there. After it just got rated, Dream On. Yeah, I guess so, hey? Guess you guys are right. Oh, yeah. Hopefully I can figure out my retro collection before that happens. Who won? Crash Bandicoot. Half the votes. Oh my God. Crash Bandicoot. So be it. What happens if I hit the switch again? What does it do? Oh. Maybe we go back to that gate when the water is not raised? Maybe that's the trick. Let's go find out, boys. Also, God, that fucking rat, dude. You guys like Crash Bandicoot? I wanna, if we're gonna play Crash Bandicoot, I wanna collect those gems, but I'm gonna need some backseating. I guess I don't need to ask for backseating around here now, do I? I'm gonna need help with that, though. Now, for fighting games, I really want to play KOF 96. We got KI2. What else is in 96? There's some Cheeks games I want to check out. There's Virtual Fighter 3. There's Tekken 3. No fucking Angels. That's E-Trot territory. Grab this. We're gonna play X-Men versus Street Fighter for sure to begin, but I think we'll have some time to play another fighting game. Pretty sure. Fighter's Destiny? I don't know. Was Soul Calibur 96? Gonna have to check. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is that dead end part. I gotta get my trials run, guys. I gotta keep practicing. Okay, we drained the water. So I think we should go back to that area and see if something changed. So... where is it? That dead alligator leads us to the way. Right here. This way. Like I told you guys before, man, with Street Fighter 6, I was so scared that game was gonna have a combo breaker. I was so scared. It kept me up at nights. Let's check this side where the door is. Have you figured out how to play grapplers with the snack box yet? No, dude. No. I'm worried about that. I'm so bad. I don't know. Oh shit, we have to go from the other way? Yeah, we can't climb up. Shit. Okay, we have to go from the other way. I guess that makes sense because they wouldn't want you to get here early. Like Tatsunoko versus Capcom combo breaker? Tatsunoko versus Capcom combo breaker? I don't even remember that. Did it have a combo breaker? I don't remember. I'm talking like it did have one? I don't remember that, guys. Holy shit. I played quite a bit of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom 2 when it came out. People used to come over and play it all the time. No, I'm talking like this alligator is floating in the air, guys. I killed him, flew out. Anyways, alright, that's cool. Mortal Kombat style combo breaker, you know, where you just fly out. Like, I hate that shit, dude. That's so whack. Okay, we gotta go through one of these doors, right? Which one was it, though? This one? Yes. No? Is this the room with the switch? It is. What the fuck do we do? We need to get above this room. We have to get up and then on top here. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Okay, we need to climb. How did he get up there floating? Because this whole area was submerged by water and we killed him. When the water was raised. And then when we lowered the water, the game was like, what's gravity? Okay. Vesper, think, use your noggin. I need to find where those other two gates are. Oh my god, dude. Come on, Laura. No, you can't even jump from there. Can we go back to the mall, Laura? No, Qua. Well, it's just Mortal Kombat 10, or sorry, 11 breakers are really annoying because you have two separate bars, right? You have a defense bar and offense bar. Which is like really annoying because there's no decision making, right? And the bars refill over time. Whereas in Mortal Kombat 9, if you used your bar, then you couldn't do your super, right? It made a little bit more sense. Okay, there's those two doors. How do I get onto that bridge? How do we get there? What can we do? We need to shuffle. We need to shuffle. That's what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, I've never played Mortal Kombat 4. I think we're getting there, though. Okay. Go, go, go. been trying to get into Mortal Kombat since MK9. I don't think it's for me. The gameplay doesn't click and the animations are ass tier. Yeah, I mean, Mortal Kombat's not for everyone. Especially if you want to play your games competitively. A lot of cool content, though. Okay, we're almost there.
It's a banger.
I'm gonna do a run
It's a
jump.
banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Oh my god. That was close. Nero, thanks for the 25, bro. Thank you. Do I think about Mortal Kombat 11? It's definitely has its problems. Basically, the problem with Mortal Kombat 11, honestly, is just that it introduced so many problems trying to make the game more neutral based. Can I make this? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Because what they did is since they got rid of run, you could only dash, and they gave you a bar that refills meter, and every character has like an air fireball for some reason because NRS loves zoning so much. It just made the game a really big kind of cat and mouse kind of game. It's like really frustrating because you're always chasing somebody in that game, it seems. And when you finally do catch them, they're gonna have enough bar to break out of your combo because it's two separate bars that refill over time. And that's why you always see like Cetrion and shit, you know? It's just, once you play it competitively, it could be really frustrating. Okay, what's going on in this room? Oh yeah, this room. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the door I need to go through. Yeah, that's my brother's biggest beef with Mortal Kombat. Is he doesn't like the block button. In his words, it's too primitive. But the block button allows the game to have some really cool degenerate shit. Like Scorpion Teleport, for example. Now, you can't have a game with Scorpion Teleport without a block button. And it's old school. One thing I liked about Mortal Kombat 11 is there was like, because of that, you didn't have to worry about proximity guard, and it was cool to play neutral in Mortal Kombat 11. But I guess they figured that out in Street Fighter 6. They just lowered the proximity guard limit or whatever. It's like Street Fighter 6 feels really good for neutral. Anyways, Mortal Kombat 11 needed to survive 4 years. I don't know if it did. What's that sound? Oh! What the hell? Okay, remember, when last time we came here, guys, there was the water was already raised, so that. Oh, that makes sense. Remember this rat, guys? He was in the water, but he wasn't dead. He was just unaggroed. That's because we came here too early when the water was before the water was raised, and therefore the rat didn't come after us until now. I understand, guys. We came here too late. And this will probably use the key, right? No? That's the silver key. What the hell? I didn't see that rat, though. Ah! Water makes rats angry. Okay, hopefully we can solve this room now that there's no water. And if you can, that's really clever design because they make you have to think about using both. Yep, looks like it, boys. We can climb up here. There's probably a switch up here. Let's go. We're not stuck, guys. Unless I fall in that water, then we're screwed. Cool level design. Okay. Don't say that too soon. We can celebrate early. Don't worry. What's the worst that can happen? Where do you want me to go, game? Where do you want me to go? Don't worry. Laura knows. What's that, guys? What's that? Knew it. Figured out. We only had to go to each room 2 times. No, 3 times actually. Hit this shit. Voila. How was my Thanksgiving? It was amazing. Actually, there was no Thanksgiving for me. That was last month because I live in Canada. But thanks for asking. I went down to the mall today and I got some Chinese food. 3 batches of it. But the owner only charged me for 2. Because we go way back. So I'm eating Chinese food tonight. Oop. What kind of tier list can we do, guys, to really trigger YouTube? We should do a music tier list. That's what we should do. Street Fighter 6 music tier list. Oh my god. That's a good idea. Hot lamb Chinese food tier list, the best. How did I get up here? What did I do? Oh, I came from over there. I understand. Design tier list? Best character design? And then we put Luke as S tier. Oh, man. Put Street Fighter game tier list and put Street Fighter 3 as F tier? Oh my god, dude. I did a Street Fighter logo tier list. And I put Street Fighter 6 as F tier because that was that old logo. And which one did I throw down there? I forgot the other one that would look bad. Street Fighter 5 has the best Street Fighter logo. If there's anything you guys take away from Street Fighter 5, it will have the best Street Fighter logo of all time. You just can't fuck with the V. That Roman numeral is just too symmetrical. You can't fuck with it. Maybe 8. That's their only chance. Street Fighter 8 is their only chance for redemption. Because you can do a lot of cool shit with 8. You can have like an infinity symbol, you know? There's a lot of stuff you can do. What did Tekken 8 do? Tekken 8, they made a chain link out of the 8, right? It was a chain link, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the chain. See, the number 8. Anything symmetrical, you can make good logos with. The Resident Evil Village shows the Roman 8. I'm sure Street Fighter 7, they'll use the number. I don't think they're going back to Roman numerals. The logo's godlike with the V. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 logo's so good. Okay, we got the silver key. Let's get the hell out of here, boys. What the fuck? it come from? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm trying to jump to the left, but she's like a little bit... There we go. Oh yeah. The higher the FPS, the faster I can shoot. Did he fucking disappear again? Street Fighter 5 logo is the best part of the game. Now, come on. You're only saying that because you played Jury. If you played Luke, you wouldn't be saying that. He's Houdini. I don't think we're close to being done yet, though, because there was those two, that room, like I said, you have to raise the water even further. So we'll see what happens here. We should raise the water again. Which room was it that raised the water? Did you go any slower, Laura? Yeah, I think we should do a Street Fighter 6 music tier list. That'd be great. And then, Luke in Street Fighter 6. Ooh. Alright. We need to get there. I don't think we can get there without raising the water, though. Doesn't look like it. At least without using speedrun strats. We need to get back to the room that raises the water, which I think is this one. Where is the switch? Here it is. That damn rat there. To finish what I started. Where are you? Little bastard. I know he's there. He's waiting for me to slip. Oh, I saw him. I saw you. I see you. He's fucking waiting. Waiting. There you are, you little shit. He's gonna come around for a roundabout. Come on. I need aim assist to activate. This rat bugs me so much. Oh my god, he just... he trolls me, man. He knows. Okay, the water's been raised. Alright. That rat trolled me. He, like, waited. He can't catch me, Vesper. Alright. Is behind this door a golden door? Take that damn silver key. Give me my save too, please. This damn door. Now what? Oh, there's a save here. And more platforming. Yippee. What's over here? Okay, that sounds suspicious. Little room there. You missed the old Street Fighter 5 menu? Don't say that. Please don't say that. That's Ono's legacy. You're saying you like the desktop interface? No, 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 no. The Windows interface where you can't even use the mouse to navigate the menu. But then again, oh my god, Donkey Kong! Laura, run! The Street Fighter 6 menus are a little clunky. I do agree with you guys on that. Even as a Street Fighter shill, it does seem a little weird. Golden key. Alright, now what? What's in there? Is it another switch that raises the water? I jumped way too early. Ugh. What the hell's that sound? Jesus Christ! And lion's waiting for me down there. I like a menu where I need to click down 5 levels to get the thing I want. Yeah, jump through a ton of hoops. That's always great. They're like, what do you want to do? What character you want to play? Which V trigger? Which V skill? Which costume? Which mode? Yeah, they really gotta streamline that shit. At least Street Fighter 6, when you do find a match, it's like boom, 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 you know? You can rematch instantaneously. It's very addictive. The hoops are like mini games. They really are. Speaking of mini games, what the hell is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? What's going on here? This place is cursed. We gotta make it to this switch alive. And as predicted, guys, there is a switch. Oh wait, I can just tell if you're crumbling. Gotta be observant. See spikes. I see ammo up there. What the hell? And I see a door. What did that do? Oh my god! It released the hounds! That was whack. Okay. Maybe one of these things that break lead to a secret room. It's possible. Very possible. Ah! Oh my god. That doesn't look like a secret room. Hey, there's a health pack in there. The secret room of game over. We have to explore. We're explorers, guys. Ooh. In there. Nothing there. What about this one? Oh, that's bad. I don't see any more platforms. I wonder who gets paid to travel to this room to reset the traps. Well, I'm sure it gets passed on between generation and generation to be the janitor of this area. What now? What now? Another switch. What's this gonna do? Water? What opened this time? It closed the door. But why? Wait, what? That's odd. Okay. Question mark. You guys notice how long this level is? Oh, can I pull this? Yes, you can. Street Fighter 5 music? Man, doing a tier list on that game, there's way too much music in that game. Take forever. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, there's water. A leap of faith. But can we use this block to get a secret? If we have one block, can we reach that? Maybe. And I think what the game wants is, I don't know, it's almost like it wants me to get to this room another way. So I can hit the switch and leave or something. Let me see if I can drag this way. I can. Every level in this game is like a huge ordeal. Keep going. Oop. Okay. Shit. Well, depth perception is a thing. Maybe it's like right here at the edge. Yeah, I gotta push it back one more. Watch out, Laura. No! Oh yeah, we'll make it for sure. Secret? Not even a secret. How's this not a secret? How is this not a secret? Was there something there? Yeah, that was kind of sus. Oh, what the fuck? That scared me. Oh my god. Where do these little fuckers come from? God, that scared the piss out of me, dude. Enemies spawn out of nowhere in this game. Is there a little vent or something? What the What was that about? Okay. Weird. Just a dead end. It's a dead end, but like I said, it almost feels like it wants us to go after we hit the switch to exit from this way. Very strange. I can't push that block through this room, can I? Let's find out. No, I can't do it because I'm on a slant. Hopefully I didn't soft block myself. Oh, maybe I can pull it. Pulling should be fine. Yeah, look how mean that tiger looks. Those teeth. Okay, am I across from the door? No, I'm not. And there's just something to pull on this side. Let me see. Nope. Nope. No, 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 Laura, no. So I need to see if I can push this block in this room, because if I can, then I'll be able to hit the switch and then exit the room through the balcony. And then I don't know what the switch does, but this could be like a puzzle god thing. We'll have to see. This level seems pretty next level, so. Oh, you can. Wow. Looks like that's what they want you to do. Okay. Yeah. I think I can get out of here now. So we'll hit the switch. The door locks. And we get back up this way. And we'll see what they changed. Oops. Nothing opened up here. Anything changed here? Make sure there's no hidden doorway here or something stupid. Nope. Right. Let me just backtrack just a tad. Let's see. Anything changed? No. Doesn't look like it. And the water definitely didn't raise, otherwise this would be flooded. Okay. Let's fall down that water now. Let's see if this is what they wanted me to do. What? Oh, that was the end of the level. Wait, I'm so confused. What was the point of me hitting that switch then? I found all the secrets. That's like the first time I found all the secrets. What was the point of me hitting that last switch and going around? That's so weird. And there was like parts in that level where it looked like the water went up and then you can swim up. Weird. I thought we died. Okay, that's cool. Very strange. Maybe you fall and die there if you don't, but I don't know. You see, I saw water there before. You also knocked your head as you fell. Yeah, that didn't help. Cool. Cool. Is this game still Kino? Why are you guys asking me this? Guys, I love this game. I've been jonesing to play it all week, but things keep coming up. Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah, we dropped in the water last. Street Fighter 6 news is starting up again, guys. I might throw a wrench in our retro. Now we got a beta test coming up. Now Crash Bandicoot you guys are foaming about. This game is long though. This is what, day 4 now? Man, this game is super long. I'm drowning. Where do I go? Oh, there's a switch here. Hit the switch, Laura! You're right beside it! What the fuck? Laura! Maybe I can't hit it unless I drain the water? Laura, the switch! My goodness. Oh my god. It probably opens that door! Oh my god! No! Ah! What the fuck? Am I pressing the wrong button? Is this real life? Sigh. Yeah, good start. Oh my god. Well, there's a reason why you've been playing this game for so many days, man. It's hard. Pushing the puzzle god to its limits. So don't forget, guys, tomorrow we're probably going to play that new, what is it called? Callisto Protocol or whatever it's called. I only saw one trailer for that game. I know nothing about it. I know it's like a Dead Space game, but we'll be playing that probably tomorrow night. So I'll either start the stream late tomorrow night or we'll play something a little bit and then we'll switch games. So just keep that in mind, guys. We'll probably be a super late stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna have to get a lot of Coke Zero and get ready. Oh god. Why won't she hit the switch? Laura! Hit that switch! It's right there! I could pull this switch! Maybe you can't hit the switch. Maybe you can't hit the switch. I don't get it. The only explanation is I'm hitting the wrong button, right? This game can't be that hard. Can I go this way? It clearly opens this door, Laura! God. Wait for the patch and play it again. You never finished this game? It's tough. It's gonna start mashing on every button. I'm positive it's X though. Maybe there's something here? Wait, what's here? Wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to go there? Maybe, oh! There's a switch right here, guys. Oh! I knew that. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. God. Why can't she pull that switch underwater? What's wrong with that? There's another closed beta for Street Fighter 6. This time you can't make bots to get codes, Vesper. I don't think that's gonna stop people, bro. They're just going to start tying the accounts. Ah! 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 Run, Laura! Ah! Anyone who bought keys before, though, you guys really got your money's worth, though, hey? Now you guys get invited to every beta afterwards. Must be nice. I wonder if what the prices will be on eBay this time. Okay, can I move this? I don't think so, but it's like might be covering something. Can you push this, Laura? Oh. Supply and demand, lower prices. Seem to know a lot, Asta. Seem to know a little too much. Yeah, I gotta figure out, like I said, I wanna just focus on ranked this time. Man, if they do announce, like, a surprise character coming to the beta, then that's who we're gonna play. Let's just hope they don't just announce Dalsum or I'm screwed. There's gotta be some Honda in there, please. Don't just announce Dalsum. God, that'd be worst case scenario. If they announce Cammy, dude, and Cammy's gonna be in the beta, that's all we're gonna play as Cammy. I'm jonesing to play Cammy. I think Cammy would be fantastic in Street Fighter 6. What the hell's that? Ah! Oh no! Oh my god. Blanca would be sick too. 8 is the same number as the last bit, so no guarantee they're gonna be the same 8. They did already mention the 8 characters. They already mentioned them by name. It's the same 8. But like I said, they might be just waiting for the Game Awards. Could be Copium, we'll see. They mentioned it on Twitter. I'm ready for Blanca's puppet. And this thing knew I was like already there. Yeah, before Blanca's top tier in Street Fighter 6. I want to see some of the new characters, man. There was some weird thing that Capcom was teasing, something about eggs or some shit. I don't know if that had anything to do with the closed beta, but they're probably talking about like the characters they're gonna reveal. Oh no, this is how I died last time. We got to quickly jump. I don't think I can get from here. I can jump and grab this. Maybe I can, but I don't think so. Okay. And it's a party up here. Ooh. Okay, will this disable the darts? What is this gonna do? Oh, the water has been drained further. Oh no, it's been raised. Mm-hmm. Alright. What does this give us access to? Oh, this block been raised by the water, and it revealed an entrance. That's cool. Grab that. Was it just a secret? And now we have access to this. Yeah, I know. I do get water temple vibes from this game as well. In this area. I really like the level design in this game. That last level was really annoying though. Still, that Midas level is the worst by far. Anything down here? If I go across. Oh, something's pushing me. It looks like we're going down this way, boys. Another switch. This whole game is a water temple. That's just this area. Rio's gonna suffer the same fate. He's gonna be strong as fuck at launch. People are gonna whine about it, and he'll be nerfed so hard he'll never recover. I don't know. Like, the problem... Every problem that Ryu has in Street Fighter V, he doesn't, like, have in Street Fighter 6, you know? The problem with Ryu is, like, hey, they buffed him so much. So much, but... Whoa, what the hell? Huh? Oh my god! What's happening? The thing is that Ryu is really bad from the ground up. Like, his light punch is so stubby. You know, his medium punch is so stubby. And his design on his V-Trigger 1 is so poop. So, right away, and he doesn't have the right, like, he doesn't have, like, hop kick and stuff, you know? Things that would really help him. Like, in fact, Capcom even gave him moves, you know? He's one of the only characters that get new moves. Like, they gave him Donkey Kick. Anyways, so they can buff him numerically all they want, but unless they actually, like, change the character, he's always just gonna be doo-doo. Like, one of the reasons why Ryu was strong in Season 1 Street Fighter V it wasn't because of Ryu himself. It was because there wasn't too many crazy characters back then. You know, there was just broken ass Nash. But they didn't have their Yurians back then, or their Akumas, or Minats, or, you know, Poisons and whatever. Those characters didn't exist yet. Everything was so tame back then. There was no crazy V-triggers. The craziest V-trigger was like Nakali. You know, it wasn't like you win 80% of the round, someone activates V-trigger and you get robbed. It wasn't really that bad. Most of the time, people activate it by just doing jab activate, you know. So it just wasn't so bad. Oh, this guy's here. But with Street Fighter 6, you know, you look at Ryu's tool set. He's got a hop kick, you know, he's got something that's good against lows. He's got the forward hard punch. His standing light punch is insane. All his buttons go nice and far. He's got a good buff for his zoning. He does good damage. Everything's good, you know. Of course, we haven't seen the Unga just yet in Street Fighter 6. And I still think Capcom's hiding it. Once we see the other characters, but for the most part, Ryu's really good from the ground up. Okay. We need to save. And I need to make this jump. Okay. Nice. Oh, what the hell? Fucking pendulum from nowhere. I hope some changes are to the training mode. Imagine it's just online training mode we put in the survey. Yeah, I was complaining about that too. I don't think I can do all these video game puzzles while also having a conversation about another topic with several people. Streamer gamer skills. Not really, dude. I usually walk into walls all the time when I'm talking. Yeah, we haven't seen Zangief. Like I said, we haven't seen a lot of the Unga. What the hell? That hurts me from here? Oh, it's closer than I thought, that's why. Yeah. Patch that up a bit. Whoop. Other way, Laura. Can't see. What do I got? I need to get up here, hey? What do we do? Okay. Camera, please. Oh my. At least we saved. Sigh. Fireballs are definitely still strong in Street Fighter 6. You could definitely zone. But they don't want to... Yeah, exactly. They don't want to make it stupid. There's so many options against fireballs in Street Fighter 6. They just don't... They're just really worried that people won't use the other supers, guys, you know? Okay. Move, Laura. Can't see. It's the same 8 characters from the first beta. Does this jump look good? Looks like a good angle to me. Okay. There was already very little reason to use level 1 super. I don't think so. I think level 1 supers were really strong. First off, all the level 1 supers like had invincibility. That's huge. Like not even some level 2 supers have invincibility. And then they only cost 1 level. You can use it to break drive impact. So it was so since level 1s were all invincible, they were like all used as reversals. So if you're in what's it called? Burnout, you have a defensive option, right, with level 1 super. So level 1s are really strong. And to make them projectile invincible too is crazy. Like, it would... They just don't want you to hang on to level 1 supers for too long. And only level 1 supers. You know, it's not like Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 4 where you burn your super and then you have no super. And they share resources. These... Level 1... The supers are... Oh, you piece of shit. The supers are on their own bar. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? Did he jump off? I guess he did. Let's go down here.
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a whole
What's up, Rubis?
banger.
Hola, what's going on? Ah! No. This place is booby trapped. You excited for the second beta test, Rubis? Alright. Back off. Okay, thanks for sharing that with me, Mike. I can't wait for people to really start using their plus frames when their opponent's in burnout, and for people to stop easily putting themselves in burnout. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, the first day of the beta test, they're just going through drive meter like crazy, just doing the, you know, their biggest combos as soon as possible. But once you realize you can, when someone's in burnout and you can start playing the game like Street Fighter 5, where you can just go jab, walk forward, jab, it's really crazy. Okay, we need to start using our shotgun soon, guys, because we have so many shotgun shells now. Can you grab that, Laura? Thank you. Where's my shotgun? There we go. Wait, why is she shooting and not picking up? I have to unequip it to pick things up? Okay. Well, there you guys go. I have used the pistols for so long in this game, I didn't even know that. There's not enough characters in the roster for me to care. Like in the beta? I was like, people like so salty they never got in. Hey, this looks like you can move it. There's people so salty and never got a chance to get into the beta test, and then there's other people that are like, not enough characters, not interested. Only 8? The whole game at launch? 18 is pretty big. And these characters are all well designed. They all have really huge movesets. More than even Street Fighter 5. Not when it's just Street Fighter 2 peeps. I mean, getting the World Warriors out of the way might be a good thing though, because then the DLC you won't have to waste it on a World Warrior. If you've been paying attention to the game, the story, and the way it's going, and the characters becoming teachers and all that, it makes sense that all the World Warriors are in the base roster. Why is Akuma always DLC? Because Akuma is strong. He's pay to win. And he's an excellent choice for DLC. If I was Capcom, I'd put him as DLC too. Okay, what's up with this moving wall? Definitely looks like it moves out of the way. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit and see. Capcom is greedy. Yeah. Right. Have you seen how much content fighting games have these days in them? They don't even have matchmaking working. Calling Capcom greedy? It's adorable how Capcoms think linking your account to your Capcom deal stop people from selling keys. Yeah, like I said, they're gonna sell the accounts now. Okay, whatever we gotta do, it's somewhere, something in here. Still an entrance up there. What? What? What did I do, guys? That's weird. Okay. It's a secret, too. Uh-oh. It's time to put our gymnastic skills to use here. Okay. We're gonna have to do some backflipping here. Okay. Oop. Oop. Which one do we want to jump on first? I think we got a cartwheel on one of these things. Not that way, Laura, the other way. Oof. Like I said, no matter who Capcom would have chose as the starting roster, someone's gonna be salty. The most important thing is for that was sick. The most important thing is for there to be a lot of characters per year. That's like the most important thing. Yeah, platforming in this game is really cool. Okay, so we know we're not supposed to go here. With the backtrack and see. It's unusual that it seems like the story takes place in Metro City, but there's no Final Fight characters. Right. The director even said that he really wanted to put Cody in. So there's got to be some kind of storyline reason for that, you know? No! What? Cheeks! Those super close tunnels make it so hard to see what's in front of me. But I walked in through it. Like, I figured she would, like, stop when it closes, but no, she runs right through it. No! Oh my god, everything's killing me in this game. Poor Laura. Hmm. I think 18 characters is enough. I think 22 would be perfect, but 18 is enough considering how much other content there is in the game. Like I said, most fighting games have 0 content, and their content is only based on how many characters they have. So I think it's fine. And these characters aren't just, like I said, super shallow, just going on a conveyor belt characters with like 4 different normals and 3 special moves, you know? Like, this is a new system and a new game. These characters are being built from the ground up, so it's like every Street Fighter is so different from each other that this is fine. Oh no! Oh my god, okay, at least I didn't die. Okay. I just didn't expect most of these slots to be filled with old characters. Well, that's what Street Fighter is fueled by. Is this nostalgia. Okay, can I get to that entrance? Oh my god, this idiot's already here. Can I get to that from here? Oh, well, maybe I can actually. Let's go here first. I think that's where we go next. Come on, man, I'm blasting this guy. How far am I from this? Did I die? Okay, I just ran into the wall. It scared me. Street Fighter 4 and Alpha? But those games had small rosters at the beginning. Like, Street Fighter 4 in the arcade had a small roster. That was the first version of the game. When console came out, the game has already been out for a year. And Street Fighter Alpha 1 didn't have that many characters. Unless you're comparing to Street Fighter Alpha 3, but that's like obviously not a fair comparison. Then you have to compare it to Street Fighter 5's last version, which has like, how many characters does Street Fighter 5 have? Like almost 50? $46. That's like saying Tekken 7's launch roster is what mattered when only Koreans and Japanese played that. Well, okay, that's where they released it, but you know how development time works, right? You know, like, characters, like, they don't just come from nowhere, right? Like Capcom didn't say, man, we should have 100 characters. And they're like, no, 100's too much. Let's have 18. When the game is released, the game's released, and then they continue to work on it after. So whatever the game launches with is very important. Like a good example of a game, like a Street Fighter game with a huge roster at the beginning was Cross Tekken. There are so many characters that had to put the DLC on the disc. But those characters were, a lot of them were the same characters that they put in from Street Fighter 4. Like they're the same characters. And vice versa. They took some of those characters from Cross Tekken and put them into Ultra Street Fighter 4, you know? But you have to admit that the Street Fighter 4 console launch roster is what was solid and is what mattered. Yeah, but once again, you have to put into account that Street Fighter 4 did not launch with a huge roster in arcades. And that was the first version. Like, you can't just like separate that. The game was finished and they released it in the arcades first. And then they worked on it after. So for Street Fighter 6 to release universally for everything and have 18 characters, I think is fine. Yeah, how do I open this thing again? How much health do I have? Okay, I have good health. Yeah, I think it's more than enough characters considering, like I said, the rest of the content with the game. Yeah, it sucks if you didn't get your favorite character in there, but this game will be supported for a very long time. There even seems to be this rental thing too, guys. I don't know if anyone's talked about that yet, but when they were data mining the game, they found files for a rental thing. Like, you might be able to test out a character for a while before you buy it. It just stinks of Street Fighter 5. I don't know, man. I have no idea how you can even compare Street Fighter 5 to 6. In terms of content, it's just ridiculous. They don't even come remotely close. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like you're grasping really, really hard here. You would have to stretch your understanding of the game's content so hard to believe that. Like I said, with how, like, once again, with how deep all these characters are in the game and how much content there is in the game. I can totally understand why there's 18 characters at launch. Okay, how do I do this without dying? If I fall straight down, yeah, I will die. It's like a little way. Maybe I'll jump this way just to make sure. Ooh. It took some damage, but not too much. Like I said, it's you know, if you feel like, you know, there could have been better characters on launch, I totally understand. Like that's fine. But I have to remind you once again, a large part of that is because of the World Tour, because of what they're trying to do with the World Tour, and having all the World Warriors return is important for that. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can make this jump. Oh! Forgot that thing hits me. Come on! Yes! I don't know, yeah, it seemed like it was further away from me, but I don't know. That was weird. I still believe World Tour will have unlockable characters people When on release? Oh, that'd be really cool. We'll have to see. It'd be cool if you get to learn some move sets of some characters that haven't been released yet, you know? Okay. I'll just stick to Alpha 2. Or better yet, Mugen, play Alpha 2 in Street Fighter 6. I'll see you in the Battle Hub, bro. Play all the characters there. Okay, I wonder where that changed. Oh, we got water now. Is it high enough that I can take a swim? You know that's not in there? They said they're adding more games to it. Hey, we must be backtracking a bit. There's a dead alligator here. I just want the Dojo Wars to come back in some way, but better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they can implement it well. I'm more concerned with just having an unlimited amount of members and people being able to meet up. Oh, we're back here now. Please don't die. Which way you looking, Laura? Okay. Yeah, there's water there now too. This level's got a lot of backtracking. Oh, that blocks the one we moved. Okay. Where are we going now? Let's look around. Why do you call her Laura? Is that like the cage thing? Someone finally mentioned it. I say Laura because that's her name. Damn, you have to hit this all over again? Definitely missing something here. This is tricky. Well, look how fast we're going. This is crazy. It's weird not having ambient music. Yeah, well, there usually is like parts where there's music. And it's really, really good when you do hear the music. But on this level in particular, yeah, it's pretty quiet. I agree. Suspiciously quiet. There's a rat hidden here. I wonder when we raise the water, does it want me to put this block in a particular spot? Or would that be too next level? Well, we seem to have access to all the entrances from here. I did not check that side, though. Check if there's anything hidden here. Rashid's pretty popular, man. He's pretty popular. And his character design's pretty unique, too. I think Rashid fits well in Street Fighter 6. Falk? Hey, we'll never see Falk again. That's like one of the worst character designs ever. But Relento would be sick. Yeah, Relento would be cool. We want to jump from here. Falk is cool. You guys like Falk? I don't know. How's Falk cool? Like, what's her personality? What's cool about her? What has she done that's cool? I want to challenge your guys' thoughts on this. She has a stick, and she doesn't have pants. Is that why she's cool? Her theme is cool. She wears a... See, I told you. It's not she's wearing pants. That's why. If she was wearing pants, you guys wouldn't care about Falk. Well, don't get me wrong. If they put Falk in Street Fighter 6 and they completely change her move list, I think she could be a very cool character. Absolutely. But Street Fighter 5 Falk, my god. That character design is so terrible. Yeah, completely change. Completely change. They need to redesign that character from the ground up. That character's a mess. A disaster, even. Worst super animation in the game? It's bad. I wouldn't say it's Zangief bad, though. Maki. Like... Maki over Lucia. I don't know. When it comes to Final Fight characters, there's just certain staples, you know? Cody always gets a pass. People been wanting Guy forever. Zangief's is bad? Yeah, you don't like... You think Zangief's super animation is good? It's terrible. It's the laziest, most uninspired super animation in the game. He just does a suplex, that's it. At least Falk, like... I don't know, she does a pogo stick up and spins. And gives you the bonk. Okay. So there's water. Do we need to drop down? Not necessarily. Well, it pisses me off when he does it. Muscle power for you. Like, Zangief is really bad. Like, think about it, guys. We went from Zangief literally doing an SPD Atomic Buster from outer space and smashing you into Earth to a suplex. Like, come on, guys. No, guys, I don't want to derail the conversation to Zangief Greenhand, please. Let's go one stream without talking about Zangief Greenhand, guys, please. No more. No more. Stop. No hands, guys. No hands. No. Guys, no. I want something better. No, no feet! Guys, no hands, no feet! Russian handshake? Yeah, we're gonna find out what that move is. Can you at least have Hakan? No Hakan. No Ono characters allowed. No meme characters allowed. Maybe we'll check the other passageway? Why is Blanca and Hanna back? They're not meme characters. Okay, Blanca's kind of a meme character. I'll give you that. I don't think Honda's a nobody. Yeah, they're OGs. Okay, let's go check out that place. We haven't seen what happens if we raise the water and if anything changed there. Well, actually, no, we did. It did change, right? That's where the alligator was. It just came from there. So, what do we do? How does this water help us? It doesn't raise that block. What does this water gives us access to? Does it raise the block? No, it doesn't. Honda might be really fun this time around, guys. No mashing for 100 hand slap. Someone does mashes drive impact on you, you're gonna give them the slaps. That shit will burst right through it. Sumo smash. What if I go all the way back? What about here? Is something changed back here? Oh, is this what it wanted us to do, guys? Major backtrack? Possibly? That's where we came from, the door. I think the water was already at this height, though. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, like, I want to train under all the masters. But yeah, I wonder what kind of moves we can do. And we haven't seen the new characters too. Like, don't forget, like, once you guys see Manon or JP or Lily, you guys might have a new main. You're gonna be like, oh man, I don't care about Falk anymore. Who cares if she doesn't have pants? I'm a Manon main now. You know? Hmm. Marisa Main coming through? Exactly. This is back to the starting of the game. A very, very start. That switch I couldn't hit. Yeah, Aki might be really cool too. It's true. And we know those characters are probably first in line since they got leaked so early. What is gonna happen with the PlayStation 4 Street Fighter 6, man? Like, on one side, it'd be good if they cancel for PS4. It would solve a lot of headaches. But at the same time, I feel like they should have planned that from the beginning, you know? I feel like Street Fighter 6, they could have made it even more beautiful without PlayStation 4 in mind at all, you know? There's nothing here on this side. Damn, I gotta hit that switch again to change the flow of the water. There's not, like, this area is so small. I wonder what they want us to do. What do they want us to change? Should probably hit that switch again back just in case I screwed something up. I don't think I can now, right? Because it's lowered. Might be something to do with this block. Can I push it into the water? Let's see. No, she won't push it into the water. Is there somewhere this... We know the block doesn't raise from the water. So there's that. PS4 version is just an illusion? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Capcom's having problems with it or what. No, there's no, like, audio files or anything on Aki. The only information we have on Aki is that she's probably Phantom from Fang's side story, who is his apprentice, another assassin who he trained after the fall of Shadowloo, which would be really cool as long as she's not super silly. Since her name is an acronym like Fang, we can assume the characters she'll have poison, which will be cool. Yeah, she's got claws. That's true too. In the leaks, it's described JP using psycho power, but from the commentary files that me and Mir discussed before, there was like no hints of him using psycho power in the audio. It doesn't mean he won't have it, it's just there was no hints of it. Yeah, JP might be really sick. I hope he's a complicated character. Just don't know why you picked on poor Ken. Why do you frame Ken? Okay, anything about these walls? The fan roster? What about Sakura? Or Kuma? Or Sean? Like I said, I think the most important thing is how many characters they release a year. I don't think 6 is enough. I think 8 would be the perfect number. I know that's a lot. Hope the game does really well. How does raising this water here help us? How does this help us? This room with the secret door. It's closed when the water is closed? I step on here again. Even if I went in that room, it's just those jumping things. There's nothing else to that room. Can't see. I just thought Sean would be a cool choice because of he's the next generation, you know, from the Street Fighter 3 story. I think if they just replaced Luke with Sean, I think that would have been kind of cool. Next gen bum. Oh, you gotta carry the torch, you know? Hey, what's going on, Subby? New Street Fighter 6 beta test coming. Yeah, maybe Sean isn't popular enough. I just like the idea of the characters passing the torch, you know? I think that's cool. I wanted to ask, is the beta only for the people that got it in first time? So if you got into the beta the first time, you're automatically invited to the second one. And for anyone who didn't get in the first time, you now have another chance to get in by signing up on the sign up page. So they're increasing the number of people that get to go in. So good luck to all of you. And I'm hoping Capcom surprises us with another character being added to it. So how does the water raising in these two rooms help us? Doesn't seem like they do. This area is so small, so it can't be that complicated. And go back out. Once again, the block is not manipulated by the water, so it doesn't matter where I would have put it. Yeah, the second beta has the same characters, which kind of sucks, but there is a small chance that Capcom will add characters, and they're waiting for the Game Awards. It's not a huge chance because, like, you know, Honda and Dawson have already been announced, so there's no reason to surprise us with that, right? Unless they're putting in a brand new character, like Cammy. Well, there's definitely some copium there. I hope they do, though. That'd be sick. No other doors. This middle platform here. Excuse me. Holy shit! The camera just went insane there. I don't see any, like, paths to go to when we're going really fast through here. I see, like, that little narrow passage, but I don't know if that has to do with anything. What puzzle am I trying to solve again? The puzzle of where to go. So right now there's only 2, like, rooms. And you can raise and lower the water, but I don't even see what I would need that for. So I'm just, like, constantly going back and forth looking what changed, what didn't change. This block raises from the water. How many Street Fighter 3 characters have been leaked from Street Fighter 6? 0. No Street Fighter 3 characters. No Final Fight characters. I don't even think any Alpha characters. It is a mystery. That's why. No Shadowloo characters. So the chance of Shadowloo Island coming is pretty big. Yeah, the whole having the most amount of new characters, I think is a good idea because I don't like the idea of having brand new characters as DLC. Like, I want the DLC. If it's a DLC character, it has to be a character that's, like, you know, really desired. I never liked the idea of having new characters as DLC. I think that, like, really hurts Street Fighter 5. Season 2 was, like, a really bad season for Street Fighter 5. They had Akuma, but then that was it. And then it was, like, Abigail and Ed and, you know. It's pretty brutal. You prefer new characters DLC? I guess it depends on the starting roster, you know? But if there's a character that people are really wanting in the game, and then it gets taken by a new character slot, that would really make people upsetty. What? New is always better? No, that's definitely not true. You want high DLC sales so you can keep supporting the game and making more characters, right? And all of the highest selling DLC characters are all returning characters, not new characters. Like, I'll give you an example, right? Like, let's say you're someone who doesn't want to pick up Street Fighter 6 or 5 because your favorite character is missing. Let's say that character is Makoto, you know? Or let's say you're somebody who's on the fence on Street Fighter. Most people that won't pick it up that play Street Fighter is because their favorite character's not in, right? Look at what's his name, right? He's like, oh, there's no Relento, there's no Falk. So a brand new character is like usually never gonna bring somebody in to the game that didn't want to get the game in the first place. It's only for people that already got it. But bringing a returning character has the potential of bringing someone in who was on the fence before. A character like Sakura or Akuma is like, oh, now I'm gonna pick up the game. I love Akuma. I love Guy, you know? Sagat, exactly. I'll pick up the game when X character is in the game. It's a very common thing. So, having the new characters in at the launch, and then saving the DLC for the returning characters is pretty smart. You're in a loop there? Yeah. Yeah. I need to hit this switch again because I haven't hit it. I hit it before and I didn't know what it changed. The only thing I can think of now is that hidden room, but that wouldn't make any sense. Well, you would need a secret room to move on. Let me check back at the start of the game again. See if anything changed, because I just hit that switch. Switch opened the door. And this led to the other switch. That's blocked off. It's gotta be back in that previous area. It's the only thing that really makes sense. Then this has nothing to. Guest characters definitely can bring people in too. Like when they added Negan to Tekken 8, that's why I played Tekken 8. You know? It made me buy the game. Guest characters definitely can help with sales. I mean, that's one reason why Mortal Kombat has such high sales, because there's so many like guest characters and shit. I know competitively it's a disaster. You don't want to go overboard. But guest characters can definitely bring people in. I guess my point is just that new characters don't bring people in, so I don't think it's a good DLC choice. And if you have an entire season of brand new characters, I think that's a terrible choice. And it really hurts Street Fighter 5. that second season was really important. That's when the game started really starting to really die down, was that second season. No, I don't think they'll do an entire season of new characters again either. Definitely not. Yeah, Tekken 8 will probably have a lot of guest characters. Damn. Where do we go next? I think it has something to do with this block, but like I said, the water doesn't change where it goes. It's the only thing we can really move. I can't push it in the water. Like, I was thinking we push in the water because I don't know. I was thinking push in the water too, but I couldn't. Like, I'll try it one more time just to make absolutely sure. Be sick if you can, but like I said, I already tried it. Oh, she won't push it. No, it won't let me. This is PlayStation 1. There'll be more Final Fantasy characters in Tekken 8 for sure. Okay, is there anything here maybe? Block was no. Literally checking for like hidden walls now. Have to really look at every area really carefully now. Hmm. Really stumped. How does raising the water help us? What does it change? It just allows us to go back. But we do nothing that changes going back. All that switch does is it allows us to go back. Here's where the water raises to. Oh, wait, what? I didn't see that before. Guys, there's a path in here. Oh my god. Am I blind? Did I not see that before? Did you guys see that before? There's a pathway right here. Shit. I swear that wasn't there before. That just like appeared there. Okay, now we know what to do. Jesus. No spoilers? My god, guys. Just ran in a circle like 50 times. The path made no sound. Oh my god. No! Oh. Oh my god. Chopped off my nose. Best remember the words of the Kung Fu Master again. There are many paths to the top of the mountain. The view is always the same. Spoilers. What? I've never heard that in my life. I'm assuming you saw the Killer Instinct thing. I heard about it, but I didn't read it. You guys can tell me if you want to talk about it. That'd be cool if Microsoft found a team to work on it. I know of a Killer Instinct hint. But Microsoft wanted it to be like the best at the game it can be, so they wanted to find a good team for it, which is great. Basically, Cold Mystics made a tweet showing some CGI people playing Killer Instinct in an arcade. And there's a site that leads to a countdown. Ooh, that's cool. Who's Cold Mystics? Professor, would you want to see Tifa, Lockhart, and Tekken 8? I don't care. But that would bring a lot of sales to the game. That'd be a great choice. Okay, I looked up. How did I not see this, guys? It's right there. How did I not see that? Oh my god. Yeah, it's easy money. Where are you? Wait, why is it? What? Why did you not activate until I got there? Yeah, Capcom is like... They are very careful on their guest characters for some reason. But then they put their characters in everything else. We're finally moving on, guys. We get to see more of the level. Let's go. Yay. Yeah, the water obviously drains here. That was like a step. That was like steps. Save. Spikes. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! No, Lara! He bit my butt! He bit my cheeks. I tried to heal, guys. Fudge. Oh my god, dude. Whatever, we're like right where we need to go. But god. Are shotgun shells still there? Oh, they are. Ay, 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 ay. This game. Oh my god, how did that not slice my head off? Yeah, I'm not complaining. Need to see where to go. Yeah. Yeah. Good angle. Ooh. Perfect. No! Oh my god. Nice. There was a firefight! How's he not dead? That was BS. That enemy is like so annoying because he keeps like appearing out of nowhere and then you can't kill him, you can only make him run away. He was wearing a leather jacket. Yes, guys. I can't see. Holy shit, there's a fucking alligator in front of me. Can't see shit. It blasted him. You guys think in Street Fighter 6 they're gonna change the health sizes of the characters later on release? Or maybe that's their way. They're gonna have to balance the game. 100%, yes. I don't know, man. What if Akuma has default health, dude? 10,000 health, Akuma. It's possible for all characters to have the same health. It's been done before. Oh, Bester, glad to see you're playing Time Crisis. This isn't Time Crisis. Great game. Always love the shoot in that game. Shotgun is great in that game. Did you see there's going to be a new Street Fighter 6 beta and you can sign up? I've heard. Do you think they'll reveal Ed as a playable character during it? Seems like inevitable, no? You're not supposed to know about Ed. Stop looking up leaks. No comment. Wait until it gets announced and then act surprised. What the hell? This thing opened and made no sound. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. No, Laura, what are you doing? Remember your gymnastics. I saw on a YouTube channel, I think it was called Vesper Arcade, where they cover leaks and stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That sounds a lot like my channel. And my channel, we don't cover leaks. Only facts. Only a Capcom shill would cover leaks. I like to cover the RE engine. I don't know if it makes sense for Zangief to have no HP. Usually, Zangief has a lot of HP, not because of muscle power, but because he's a character that's supposed to take risk. More risk than other characters to get in. He's got to jump more, he's got to do this and that more, right? But with Drive Rush and parry and all that, maybe he won't have a problem getting in. And because of that, him having lots of health would be broken. No, what the shit? Oh, I thought I died, dude. I was gonna be so salty. Okay, how do I get back up? Zangief will be a PS4 exclusive. Hey, Vesper is a reliable league channel. I watched the videos for the latest league. I think the guy who runs the channel is called Mir. Yes. What is going on with the PS4? What is happening? Like I said, at least tournament organizers know for sure. Oh dude, Serenity now. The tournament organizers know for sure about having PS5s ready to go. Come on, Laura. Grab that ledge. Skillish. If they do release it on PS4, like, how do you guys think it'll be restricted? Like, what are they gonna take out? Like, what will it be? There's no way that game is gonna be a 1-1 copy. There's no way. Will it be World Tour only? Online only? Online only. Oh no. There's gotta be a Wi-Fi restriction. There just has to be. That was too soon. Thank you. 30 FPS? It can't be 30 FPS, otherwise it would desync with everybody online. It has to run in 60. Like, it has to. Otherwise you can't play it online. Yeah, World Tour it'll be like 3 NPCs running around with Turok 2 fog. It'll look like Silent Hill. Metro City will look like Silent Hill. Who said they're gonna be able to play online? Oh no. Could you imagine? X-Men versus Street Fighter. Okay, how did I die again? Oh yeah, this asshole! God. can finally save, guys. Yay. Oh no, there's a key required. I hear Unga. Where's that? I hear Unga. Booka booka. Oh! You hear Blanca sounds? You mean you hear Luke? Got one. Can I still hit him from here? Lara facing the right direction? Gonna take a risk. Ayya. Don't hurt me. No! Take out your guns, Lara! Did I get him? Oh my god, he's still running around. Got him. Okay, I see a door. I see spikes. Nothing else up here. Okay. There's another room there. What else do we got here? It's probably gonna lead to the same room. Let's go save before we die. Time for the next puzzle. Oh my god, another save, thank you. Alright. What's down here? Is that a switch? What's that do? It opened that door. Okay. Well, that was easy. Now let's go up there. Okay. So it wants us to shuffle. It looks like it wants us to grab this, but I should be high enough to grab the other thing. Should be. Ooh. Looks like I'm just high enough. Ah! Okay. Grab some heals. Juicy key. Yay. Okay. Is there any reason to shuffle over? Why is the shuffle thing even there? I don't think it leads to the pit thing. Let's check. What if we shuffle all the way to the left? Nope. It's kind of weird that's there. There's gotta be a reason for that. Okay, I'm gonna jump sideways. Ooh. Okay, let's go check out that golden lock now here. Ooh. More water. Oh, these are probably gonna raise from the key. Hit that. Hey Laura, baby, Doc Lewis here. I see that your acrobatic moves are as sharp as ever. I bet it was the chocolate that did that. Go away, Doc. I don't need your help right now. Where were you when I was stuck in the same section for like 2 hours? Is there anything in the water before I go here? Any secrets? Doesn't look like it. Anything on this side? True Dog Lose style. Oh my god. The Punch Out adventure is over. No new Punch Out games. Damn it! Laura's like drunk. Okay. Hit. One block at a time. Ooh. Can't wait for Street Fighter 6 to come out to tell you a bunch of useless witty comments in ranked matches. I hope with more players invited to the beta, we see some more salty comments in the Battle Hub. That'd be hilarious. See my Luke. Uh-oh, more locked doors. So it begins. Oh boy. What the hell's going on here, guys? Oh no. I see letters. Uh-oh. Puzzle time? Oh, we can move this. But why can we move this? Do we want to move this on one of those blocks, probably? Puzzle god time. I don't know why I like this game so much, man. Yeah, this level has no music. What the hell? Donkey Kong's here. Each one of those blocks opens a door, I guess. Nice loot. Scared me. Guys, what if Tekken 8, the announcement is so huge, they announced like all the characters and they said the game is releasing before Street Fighter 6. What say you? What if we see the Mortal Kombat 12 trailer and the graphics are like the best graphics you've ever seen? And NRS becomes the king of animations. Come on, guys, don't be haters. Okay, what opened? Took it too far with the animations? Come on, guys. I'm sure they've heard the criticism. They'll get it right eventually. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I see Scorpion, I'm gonna get hype. Really hype. What are the chances that the Mortal Kombat 12 trailer is gonna be full CG with rap music? And we don't see any gameplay. Probably pretty high, hey? Reptile would be pretty hype. Oh, that door way up there got opened? What the hell? One of these is gonna be a trap. It just has to be. Too suspicious, this whole area. Oh. Like I said, Capcom better come strapped, though. With both Tekken 8 and MK12 at the same event, they're gonna have to release the cheeks. What happened? Oh my god! No, Lara! I knew they would fucking trap me, the fucking heel there. Cheeks. Fucking knew it, dude. Oh my god, that was cheap. Fuck. Ay, 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 ay. MK... MK had music? I hope the game, like, looks good. We'll have to see. I really wonder what direction they're gonna go in, because I feel like Street Fighter is caught up in content, so I wonder what NRS is gonna do this time. They gotta bring back Run for sure. My god, change the meter system how it is. Please change the meter system. Get rid of combo breakers. Please make Scorpion top tier. No. I was getting greedy. No! They gotta bring back that Keanu Reeves character. What was that character's name again? That character was cool. No, not John Wick. What? Guys, before John Wick. What the fuck? No, dude. Keanu Reeves, like he was blind and he sends a sword at you and shit. Kenshi. What the fuck, guys? John Wick. Yeah, Kenshi. They need to bring him back. What do you mean Kenshi's not cool? You don't think Kenshi's cool? If they don't have Melina at launch, it all begins all over again. Oh yeah, it releases Donkey Kong. Laura, behind you! He's coming! I kind of hope NRS trolls us too, and they're really working on Marvel vs. Capcom 4. I think that'd be funny. MK fans would be pissed though. MK fans have literally made up their minds that Mortal Kombat is next. Marvel vs. Capcom 4, yeah. Because Disney doesn't trust Capcom. What the hell's that sound? Shaggy. How's Multiverses doing, guys? Is that game still hype? It's dead? You guys are worse than me. It's dead. You guys are fucking worse than me when it comes to saying games are dead. It's dead. Jesus Christ. Dead already, hey? Another one bites the dust. Does that game have ranked yet? What's the problems with the game? Tell me about these problems. Tell me more. $3D hitboxes? What's a 3D hitbox? I don't get it. Someone explain this 3D hitbox to me. Like, give you an example. What's bad about a 3D hitbox? It's so confusing. Brawlhalla has more players. Brawlhalla is doing well. They like grow players. Z-axis? Yeah, but I gotta understand, like, I gotta understand how that would even work. It's not like it's a 3D fighter, right? You're just moving left and right on platforms. Okay, guys, I don't want to die. How do we do this? The fucking key is right there. Now, we know one boulder is going to fall that way. And then another boulder is going to fall that way. Can't go for that. That's a no-no. If I run forward, no, they're both going to enter the same time. Can't jump forward. Just run quick. That's what I did last time and I died, didn't I? No matter what, we're going to need that fucking key. Because whatever that key is for, it's over there. Try backing in and jumping out immediately. Yeah, that might work. What do you guys think? Should I try walk in backwards and then climb back up? You guys want to do it that way? That would be faster than running forward. It would have to be. Okay, let's try the strat. We're gonna run backwards and then climb back up. Here we go. Good call, guys. Good call. Where's the other boulder? Where is he? Okay. Can I pick this up now? That was cheap. Grab that, Laura. That damn key. Any secrets up here? A little room hidden up here? No. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works on any of these locks over here. And then we have to head to that door that's floating up there. These look like golden keys, though. No. Oh, one key worked. Gonna need two, though. As for 3D hitboxes are never the same. Every character has different size hitbox, so certain combos can drop or outright miss the character in general. Why are 3D hitboxes never the same? Where's Nod? Someone get Nod to explain this to me. Vesper, does ketchup belong on hot dogs? Oh no. You guys want to start this conversation again? Well, according to, I don't know, American lore, ketchup is for kids. And you're not supposed to put ketchup on hot dogs. That's for children. You're supposed to put mustard on hot dogs. At least for an American hot dog. I definitely prefer ketchup. For a hot dog, man, ketchup, mustard, and relish all together is really good to me. That's very tasty. Why not both? I don't know. But if you look it up, it's actually a legitimate thing. It's not the official condiment you put on a hot dog. Like, ketchup is for children. I don't know why I didn't make the rules. Chili dog is good. I don't have too many opportunities to get a chili dog. Like, one thing that sucks about where I live, and probably a lot of Canadian cities, is that we have really shitty street food. Like, very shitty. It's not like the States where it's like street food everywhere, you know? So the opportunity to get like a really nice primo hot dog is not that good here. But that's probably fortunate, because if we did have really good street food, I'd probably be dead right now. So, 'cause I would love that. So look on the bright side. Yeah, there's a save here. Probably something bad's gonna happen. Hey, music guys. Music. What's going on? What's with the different perspective? Go away. Climb. Got him. Okay, this area looks pretty big. There's like some plants there. Bullets and waters don't work that way. Did they do that on Mythbusters, shooting through water? Can you shoot through water or no? What's going on here? Whoa. You can climb way up there. What's going on this other side? Let's check this other side. That's got to be the first thing they tested. Really? I think one episode they shot locks. Can you shoot off a lock? Probably not, right? A padlock? Well, the bullets gotta travel a little bit through the water. They just have to. I don't know. I have to look that up. Whoa! What the hell is this area? Oh my god, guys! Look at this area. Creepy. I think we should go back first and do that climb. This area is huge. A few inches into water? That doesn't sound very far at all. It's not a few feet. Water tempo for real this time? Yeah, word. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's interesting. Ooh. What's here? Whoa. I'm jumping across to that platform. Nice. Okay, what does this switch do? Is there a door behind me? Oh. Where was that? Do I want to go down in the water there? That leads me back. I'm curious to check down there. Or is this back at the starting? It doesn't look like it. Is there anything else here? No. Where are we now? Okay, we're back here. Backtrack a little bit. Wait, where did I come from? Uh-oh. Lost track of where I was. This area is pretty cool. Where was that little tunnel I came out of? Where was it? Oh, it's right there, right below me. Just want to see if that door is there. The door that I opened. Doesn't look like it. Now it's only one way. Okay, check above ground first, then we gotta check in the water for that door. Probably a switch to open that big door. That's probably where we need to go. Sometimes, very rarely, the door opens when you walk up to it. When hitting the save just yet. Okay, let's look for this door down here. It's gotta be at the bottom somewhere. It's over here. Oh, this is back to the starting. That's where I came from. Possible there is nothing, but I doubt it. There's gotta be a reason it showed us that door. It's kind of hard to like thoroughly check this area. Shadows of the Empire on the list of things to play. Oh, that's N64 game? I've never played that game. I used to always see the TV commercial for that game. Is that game good? Playing some 64 games is alright. It's also on PC, really? Is it short? Is it a short game? Playing Star Wars games is tricky because the music is like insanely licensed. The Star Wars theme is like the kiss of death for DMCA. That's cool. Yeah, we might be able to check it out. I mean, I got some games on the list already that I want to check out. I want to get some Resident Evil games in here too. Well, that's an idea. You know, I love playing games I never played before. Maybe there is nothing in the water. Let's look around if there's anything we can jump up onto. Does this activate anything if I stand on these? I interact with these guys? Yeah, Tenshu, we talked about the other day. I put that on the list, especially when you guys confirmed it's not made from software. That got me super hyped. I know, because it doesn't tell you anything. You get sky is blue type hints. It's annoying. Really? Nintendo backseater hints. Guys, I want to point out something too. We were playing Crash Bandicoot the other night, and there was a lot of you guys there, and of course a lot of you guys have played Crash Bandicoot. But you know what? The back seating was completely fine. It was just normal, just a normal stream. No problems at all. So how come when I play like a super mainstream like Crash Bandicoot, there's no problems, but the second I put in a Nintendo game, it becomes pure hell? Why is this, guys? Okay, maybe to go back to the starting. Maybe I missed something. Where was that door in the water? Crash is too hard for Nintendo babies? What? It's not very nice. Which Nintendo game? Any of them. Metroid or Punch-Out or whatever, right? 1 second, guys. Here, back. It must be something I'm doing. Yeah. It's my fault. No, just something I noticed. It's not how popular the game is. It's who developed the game. It seems to be the factor. Okay, there's that entrance. We're gonna have to look extra carefully now. It's definitely somewhere in the water, because we saw the gate. We'll start with this side and look around. Gotta be some little path somewhere. What about Kirby? That Kirby game, the golfing game, there was a ton of backseating, but it was like required backseating. That game was ridiculous. That was fun. That's my favorite Kirby game so far. It is my favorite Kirby game. Oh, did I find it? I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, 1 sec. Wait, where's the surface? Yeah, there's a golfing game. Here's the door that opened. There we go. Another save. And a switch. Yeah, it opened the big door. It's kind of strange there's 2 saves like next to each other like that. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Course. But there was the NES game had a really cool like final boss, final area. I don't know. There's something about Kirby. I don't know. I don't really like how their levels are. Their levels are like really short, and there's nothing really to do. I know there's like a lot of secrets and stuff that I missed out on, but it's not like fun to kind of explore around like Mario is, for example. Yeah, it's hard not to think of Sakurai when I play. Ah! What the fuck? He's cracked. What the shit? Is this a boss fight? Oh my god! Shotgun! This is the first boss fight I've ever had. Oh my god. This game was not meant for combat. Got him! Holy shit! This game is action-packed! The dinosaur we didn't have to fight. That scared the shit out of me. What's going on here? What's up with this area? Holy moly. I was thinking of going back to that save, but I don't know. What to see. See what's next.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, It is the taking part which counts.
Who's that? Another boss fight? So cool. Someone's shooting me, but from where? Oh, he's right there. Ah! He's not missing a shot. Oh, we got so many heals. Got him. Take that, noob. Now what's going on here? Oh, there's another key thing up there. Well, there was 2 save points. That's why there was like, yeah, there was that big save point, and then there was that small one I just got. I'll probably save now though. Wait, no way, the other one? Oh my god! Fucking cheeks! Oh! Oh shit! Can I hit him from here? I don't think so. Are the gears of war him? What is with this area? This level's insane. Got him. Okay, now we're gonna save. Holy shit. This area's cracked. First boss fight, and then it's like there's a boss wave. These guys drop any loot though? No loot. I wonder if they were supposed to both activate at the same time. But I got lucky and only one appeared. Okay, can I use this thing? Well, let me use this crazy item I have been holding on forever. Oh. Yeah, let's go climb up here and go check what's up here. No, Laura. Hey, that guy's finally dead. He didn't just run away, guys. He's like dead. He's just lying down on the side there, finally. That guy's an asshole. Alright. He's fine. He's just taking a nap. He's waiting for the next beta test. Anything to the sides there? Yeah, see some ammo there. Take that. The PS4 beta. Hey, maybe Capcom might surprise us. Maybe there'll be a PS4 beta, it'll be an open beta test, and PS4 will run without any problems. It'll have 120 Hz mode. All the modes will be available. And will be released alongside everything else. But not crossplay? Yeah, maybe not crossplay. That'd be hardcore. I have no key. That guy must have dropped the key. There's no way he wouldn't be lying down without a key in his pocket. Let's see. You have a key, mister? Yeah. He had the key. He stole his wallet. That's cool. Now what? Still more? And we burned through shotgun shells fast. It's over! We did it, guys! Wait, it's loading? What does that mean? Cutscene, guys!
Here lies Tehokan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis,
Atlantis.
who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tehokan.
It's a tomb. Wow, that level took us 2 hours and 11 minutes, guys. And there was only 2 secrets in that whole level? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, guys. Every one of these levels is just a huge ordeal. 2 hours that level took us. 2 hours. Cutscene. Is she getting injected with knowledge? We got one of those things. Who's that? Is that Reptile? Oh no! Someone betrayed someone. Oh my god! So much story. Now what? Wait, she's got a motorcycle? She does have a motorcycle. Wait, do I get to play on a motorcycle? What? No! Where's my motorcycle? We're in a new world now, guys. Oh no. We've traveled to a different place. You parked it outside? Lara's super talented and rich. New area to explore. Now we're like in a pyramid. Yeah, I'm blown away how like long this game is, guys. I thought this game would be like 8 hours. It's more like 16 hours. This game is super long. Doesn't help that we get lost every level too. That kind of slows down the pace. What did that do? We can shuffle alongside that wall, but why? Oh my god, what happened to the camera? Can I move any of these? Oh, you can. Yo, what's up, Mockery? What's up, Sonic? Tomb Raider time? You know it. We gotta push this out, I guess. Getting lost in Tomb Raider. I want my motorcycle. Where's my motorcycle? Can I move this too? You can. Is this some next level puzzle? You must need to climb back up. There's a switch. There's some hidden stuff back here. Can I move this too? Nope. So I hear another Street Fighter 6 beta is coming. Do you have to sign up again if you signed up before? If you were not invited before, you have to sign up again. If you did get invited before, then you're automatically invited to the second one. And good luck to you guys to get in. I can shuffle to get back up there for the switch. And what about getting back up here? Get up there, push the block over. Okay. Guess that's what I want us to do in the first place. Puzzles are getting a little more complicated. Ooh. And like I said, hopefully, if you didn't get invited the first time, you have a higher chance this time. Because Capcom said they're raising the volume of people that can make it in. So good luck. What? He's got so much health. Uh oh, the pistols aren't cutting anymore, guys. That's not good. I hope it's not just 5 more people. Yeah, 5 more people get in. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna see a lot of salt on Twitter. A lot of salt. Yeah, but you have to link your account this time because they're trying to slow down people from selling the keys. Mm-hmm. Ooh. And there was nothing else, right? Oh no, another huge ass area. Holy moly. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a mummy dog? What the fuck is that? The enemies are getting so weird in this game now. Oh my god. Anubis. Starting to get really dangerous now, guys. We're getting closer to the end. New area to investigate. Slide down here. Little hidden switch in here. And a key. Keyhole. They're headhunting the people. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I don't think it benefits Capcom to ban them, though. What's up with this? Oh, new puzzle items. They're all different shapes. Rip a few YouTube channels posting. Yeah, that's going a little too far, yeah. That's really weird. It's also kind of annoying too because me and Mir went Mir and I, sorry. We went really hard on getting as much content as we could in those 3 days, and we fucking got over a month's worth of content. And so when we did like those late combo videos or move list videos, and you can tell those combo videos were recorded back then because they're so outdated, the combos that we did. But people are like accusing us of like, you know, that footage wasn't from the closed beta. Kind of makes me sad. Because it all is. Like we had to go up somewhere. Or I have to go through this water here. I see some items down there too. It's on the side. Grab that. When are you gonna get a new weapon, Laura? Getting all these machine gun bullets, but for nothing. Nice. Anything else down here besides ammo? It doesn't look like it. Kind of odd. Well, I mean, we knew about the. I don't think Mir feels like he wasted his time. I think he had a blast. He got to meet a lot of people during that too, so I think that was fine. But I think the way we're gonna deal with this beta test will be a lot different this time around. A lot different. I just hope they add like at least one more character, then I can cover another character. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play ranked this time around. Yeah, there's something up on top there. What else? There's like a whole area over there. Is that a platform over there? I can't tell. What if they won the Addis Dalsum? I was talking about that. I'm like, dude, worst case scenario is it's only Dalsum, then I'm forced to play Dalsum. It's a possibility, man. You never know. But come on, man. They gotta put Honda in too. Save in there. There's a little switch. It's telling me, hey, there's a room over there, Vesper. You want to get to it? There's another peephole here. What do we see? Wants us to see through here. There's a ledge above us, it looks like. Very interesting. And there's a path right in front of us, too. She can't climb over this, hey? Another save. When did they announce the beta? Today. What? How did she not grab that ledge? Everyone's so jaded for not getting in the first time. Cheer up, guys. I'm sure you'll be super excited. I know you're right now. You're like, it's a bullshit lottery. But as soon as your name, you see that email that you got invited, you're gonna be like, wow! This is the fairest beta ever. Just stay strong, guys. What other cool things are in this area? Points of interest. And none of these symbols I have, right? Can I just push these in, maybe?
No.
No. No. Laura gets really angry when I guess which items to use. What the hell? No. What symbol is behind this pillar? Honk. Alright, can I move this? Oh yeah, we already moved this block. Maybe we can push us somewhere. I don't remember what this switch even did. Oh, it wasn't a switch, right? It was for a key. How can this block be useful? Where can we push this block? How far can we push it? There's a little pathway up here. Can I just run up this way? Maybe I was like... Oh, definitely can't. No spoilers, Robert, please. No spoilerinos. I can't go up here. Oh, I can see a key literally clipping through his head over here. Those 3 days of the beta are gonna go by really fast too. Oops. You'll be more prepared. Yeah, well, part of the fun in this game is figuring out where to go, you know? That's like the whole game, so if you guys just tell me where to go, then that takes away like all the fun from it. Alright, got the key. Save that. What do you have? 2 spoiler commands? Do I have 2 spoiler commands? Spoilers old and spoilers new. Am I gonna play some PS2 era Tomb Raider games? I want to check them all out, but these games are really long, and I notice, you know, like super long. I'm really enjoying this one. I want to check out the other ones, but one game at a time as usual. Some of the new ones are shorter. Well, that's good. It's really long, you know. Depending on how big the Street Fighter 6 news is, you know. But if it's just the beta test will just have 8 characters and everything's normal, then we'll have a lot of time to play. So it's all good. Some of the new ones were also cheeks. I mean, yeah. It's usually how it is with game series. There's hits and misses, you know. I know there's a lot of Tomb Raider games, but I've never played any of them, and I'm really enjoying this one, so. There's a guy down there. Oh no! I didn't mean to fall. Climb up! Safety! Oh my god, he hit me as I was climbing. Aim assist, guide me. Where'd he go? Is he hiding in the corner? They're like 10 hours or so. This game is like longer than 10 hours for a first playthrough. Unless you're using like a guide or something. Because I'm hearing a lot of you guys have played this game, but you quit at some point. Either you got stuck or it was taking too long. So I would imagine this game is really long. Like that one level just took us 2 hours. Okay, there's a little pathway back there. And this other pathway is where we came from. Anything at the bottom? Look like it. 16 hours on how long is how long to beat? Yeah, 16 hours sounds about right. The pace we're going. This game is a strange, uncanny, but cozy kind of vibe to me. It feels strange. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like it. I think it's one of the reasons why I like Resident Evil so much too. It's just kind of the pacing. It's really chill. It's really easy for me to talk to chat. You're not like assaulted by dialogue, you know, and prompts and stuff. You're kind of just chilling. I don't know. I just really like the platform in this game. It gives me those Prince of Persia vibes. Try a new area. Let's see, alligator. Oh. It's a dumpster? Come on, bro. The first Prince of Persia game is Kino. Prince of Persia, when? We already played Prince of Persia. Figuring out that ending was crazy. That game's really fun. Had a crazy version on Super Nintendo too. You like how quiet it is? I wish there was like ambient music, a little bit more ambient music, like the sounds of like, you know, water dripping or something like that, or wind. Some type of ambience would be nice, I think. The remake is delayed? What remake? What's up with this mysterious statue? This better not blow up and become a monster. Hello. Who are you? What's going on in here? Can I move this? Sands of time. That's kind of weird. Which game do you guys think is gonna win Game of the Year at Game Awards? God of War or Elden Ring? Oh, that was a secret? What the hell? That was a weird place for a secret. Why did Austin go LOL? What's so LOL about that, Austin? I don't see what's so funny. Is that a real question? Why you guys saying if that's a real question? I don't get it. Sony fanboys? What? You guys seem to be 50-50 on it. Rigged. Well, what is the way that they figure out which game wins? Like, how does it work? It goes by votes, right? But who votes? Because even if it was just fans that voted, then that'd still be rigged. Game journalists vote? Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, in that case, Pokemon's gonna win. Pokemon will win Game of the Year. There's fan votes and there's judges. Pokemon hasn't been out long enough to enter, but what if it was? Then it would win Game of the Year. Ah! Wait, I lived? No, I didn't. It just didn't give me a death animation. Hey, look, there's my motorcycle. Why doesn't Lara just hire an army if she's so rich? And they can just come into this tomb guns blazing. Pokemon would take best RPG. And we're all hoping that Sifu wins best fighting game, right? For maximum memes. Yes. Good. Good. I hope so, guys. Sifu is the best game in the category. I think that was a very nice way of saying, Austin, that all the fighting games were trash. Sifu is soulless. What? What kind of weird ass take is that? I don't think you know the meaning of that word. Street Fighter 6 Beta should have been nominated. I agree. And the winner is the Street Fighter 6 Beta. Everyone starts clapping. The producer and director step up on the stage. Like to thank the beta testers, content creators. Hopefully the game comes out soon. Or is there a crazy boulder there? What's over there? It's like we get there from the water. Wow, there's some items up there too. Crazy platforming. Okay, looks like we should go in the water now. I already got the item here, right? They removed the PS4 from the PS5 plus PS4 in the YouTube title for Street Fighter 6. Did they? Jesus Christ, this PS4 thing is becoming a meme. Good riddance? You guys are animals. What does this switch do? What's this do, Laura? Exploration. No! Climb, Laura! Okay, I see a bunch of things above me. I don't know. Any secrets? So if you guys are in Capcom's position, let's say you come to the they come to the realization that they can't make the PS4 version. They're gonna have to scrap it. When and how do you announce that? Should you nip it in the bud immediately and get it out of the way, or should you do it like a Kinder Surprise? And when the game finally gets announced, they're like, yeah, just pretend it never happened. I don't think that's gonna work, guys. Stealth drop PS4 from the trailers. We can push this. Which way do we want to push this? Probably over there. Oops. Oh, Laura, I didn't want you to do that. I want you to climb up. Push back the release date to 2024. I wish. That would be Kino. Even if I can push that, oh, there's probably just like a hidden passage behind there. No! Why? Because then I get to play more retro for a year. I think that's a good deal. I kind of screwed up. I have to push this back. I'm going to assume that Mortal Kombat 12 will also be next gen only, so that means all the next gen fighting games are all next gen only. That'd be crazy. It's looking more and more like a reality. Like I said, a second beta without PS4 is so fishy. What is Capcom planning to do? I guess we'll have to find out soon, right? If what's it called? They announce the release date at Game Awards, they're gonna have to spill the beans. They can't just still say PS4. They're gonna have to say something. It's a bit odd there is a PS4 version but no Xbox version too. Yeah, I think before we were talking about how like the Xbox was a little weaker than the PS4. I forgot what it was. It was like less RAM, less memory or something. So we're like, oh, maybe the PS4 can just squeak by and play it, but probably not now. I'm sure they can make it look like shit and the PS4 will run it. I don't think it's a graphics issue though. Okay, can I shuffle past this? It's like, well, network issue, yes. Definitely a CPU issue. And the crossplay really makes it tough, you know? Oh, we can just push it forward now. We'll have to push it back. PS4 can't even run Street Fighter 5? Yeah, that's true. Shotgun. No! Go away! Huh? Oh my god! Alright. Hit this bad boy. Trap door. It's over here. Little peek hole. Hey, I see a key above me. Or below me, I mean. What else? Well, maybe if they decide that the PS4, there will be no PS4 version, hopefully they can crank things up a bit then on the other platforms, because that input lag thing sounds great. The 120 hertz thing sounds great. It'll make things less of a headache, you know? Maybe it's a necessary thing that needs to happen, guys, for the game's compatibility, because there's going to be so much controversy with PS4 online, you know? People complain about people using PS4. I mean, fuck, there is with Street Fighter 5. Imagine with Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Cammy trailer will be sick. I hope so, bro. I hope so. I'm hyped for Cammy too. Very hype. Okay, guess I'm going down. So we should backtrack and check that trap door. Cammy trailer and say no PS4 version. They'll probably talk about it. How can they spin it into a positive? They're probably like, the game is so powerful. The RE engine is so graphically enhanced that unfortunately PS4 won't be able to handle it. You know, it won't. It's not so bad because like, it wasn't like the Mortal Kombat situation. Remember Mortal Kombat 10? I think it was. They canceled the PlayStation 3 version and Xbox 360 version. I think it was. Like there was not like there was pre-orders. You know, it's before the games were even announced the release date. So there's that. That's kind of good. No damage there, you know? It's not like anyone pre-ordered it. That means the RE engine can't be optimized well, though. Well, we already know it is. There's already proof that it's optimized well with the other RE engine games. But Street Fighter is just another beast because it's a multiplayer game, you know? Even Devil May Cry 5 runs great on PS4. But as soon as you add a fighting game to the mix, that's where it gets complicated. Especially when you want the game to be running at tip-top. And especially when you add crossplay to the mix. Okay, we need to get up here next. Oh wait, where's that trapdoor too? Let's see where that changed. Where was that trapdoor thingy? Maybe that was way back. Let's do the door here. You can try getting up here first though. That's where we came from. Steam Deck user, what the hell? A bunch of goodies up there. Jump up from that way. I'm still thinking of getting a Steam Deck myself. But when it comes to anything handheld, I'm like really worried of grabbing the first iteration, you know, in case they upgrade it or something. So I'm just gonna chill and wait, you know. And they put you in a position where you can't go back, so they want you to figure it out here. Unless I can jump from here. Doesn't look like it. Can the Steam Deck do wider internet? That's cool. Let's go back in the water. A new model's coming out every month, so I always hold off. Yeah, it's kind of like a cell phone. It's just much easier to update a handheld device than an entire console. Okay, what else changed? It's closed. We know we opened up a trap door somewhere. So we jump to hit the switch. Oh, there's another platform over here that we didn't go to. I didn't see that before. Okay. Let's push this block this way now. The water is so pretty in this game. It is. Ooh. No, Laura. Ooh. No, Laura. Bushido blade? Bushido blade. I had a friend who was really into that game. I remember checking out that, like, 1v1 LAN first person mode. He had it, like, all set up. He was, like, really into it. He was like, man, the game is so realistic, man. You get sliced, you die. It's like those other trash fighting games. Yeah, we're going up the list of fighting games. We'll get there eventually. He's right, you know, he probably was right. Probably was, guys. What's going on here? This place looks fancy. What are these? It's just fancy directions. Decorations. Huge input lag. I don't think they cared about that shit back in the 90s. No one ever cared about 60 FPS until Call of Duty, guys. It wasn't until like Modern Warfare where people experienced 60 FPS for the first time. Like, people played Modern Warfare and then they were like, why do the graphics suck so bad? Why is the game so smooth? Whoa. NES gamers laughed in 60 FPS. Yeah, did you guys hear about that? I read some shit somewhere where some people were feeling themselves that were like, oh, the modded version. Oh, there's that trapdoor. It was right above me the whole time. That the modded version of that Pokemon game now has 60 FPS. But the copium was so powerful that Nintendo fans were like, it doesn't look good in 60 FPS. And someone's like, wait, what? And they're like, it looks off. Looks strange. I don't like it. I'm fucking serious, guys. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's... You cannot... You guys have to understand, Nintendo fans is like a fucking cult. It's a cult. Alright? You won't be able to convince them. Yeah, I saw some of those posts. Yeah. They're real posts. Like, they prefer the cinematic experience, you know? It's like a... it's like a movie. Yeah, cinematic standard. It's really interesting. It looks off. Oh, how does it look off? Was it too smooth? The input lag too good? This is so strange to me. Like, imagine, like, from Nintendo's perspective, they're like, oh man, the game isn't optimized. It doesn't matter. They want it to be unoptimized. They prefer it that way. Jesus Christ, dude. My God, dude. I have a friend from Nintendo Cult, and it's true, Vesper's not lying. You should test your friend. Show them like 60 FPS and 30 FPS footage and ask if they can tell the difference. I have a Smash friend who says Smash doesn't need rollback. Delay works better for Smash. Yeah. Right on. That's hardcore. That's very interesting to me. Like, I used to be a huge Nintendo fan. I mean, I got the N64, guys. Traumatized me, you know? What? Oh my god. She screamed. But I didn't die. You poor bastard. I know. But I learned my lesson. See, that's the thing. I learn, you know? We look at ourselves in the past, and we realize how much better we've become, you know? You improve as a person as you grow up. You learn from your mistakes. N64 is still goated. It's not that N64 was a bad console. It's just that if I had a choice, I would choose PlayStation any day. The amount of games I missed out on is it's just too much. If you have a choice, it's too much. I think it wasn't into the Wii. That's when shit really started hitting the fan. Was the Wii. Oh, maybe we use the block to get up there. Wow, this puzzle is getting tricky. GameCube had no business having some of the exclusives they did. I'll give you that. No fucking business, man. I don't know what the hell Capcom was thinking, but they got RE1 Remake, they got RE4, RE0. No business having those fucking games. Like I said, it wasn't until the Wii. That's when shit really started hitting the fan. Shinji Mikami hated Sony? Yeah, well, they did Shinji Mikami super fucking dirty. No! Sorry. Putting Laura through a lot of stress right now. Because they were like, he's like, Capcom, now Resident Evil 4 is going to be a GameCube exclusive forever, right? And Capcom's like, yep. Only GameCube. Meanwhile, Resident Evil 4 becomes like one of the most ported games in history next to fucking Skyrim. And Skyrim 2 coming out. Yeah, Bethesda. They're going through some shit right now. We made it, guys. Where are we now? What's this do? Oh. A lot of weird trapdoor things. What's this item? That. Any secrets in here? We should be right below that thing I need to get to, right? So, oh, there's some little platforms this way. It'll give us a better look. In fact, we might be able to jump to this. Looks like we can. I can drop down that way. I see some bullets. Try going this way first. More bullets here. Been playing it for 10 years? Yeah, that wasn't considered a secret. Yeah, Blizzard's got their hands full on what the fuck to do with all those guys. Guess we can go down there and grab that health next. Okay. Now which way? Jump on there. Okay. No! I was holding R1! What the fuck? Why did she run? I was holding R1. I was holding R1. Okay, we gotta go down here now. Oh, we want to go drop down this way. What's going on down here? Spikes. Be careful, guys. There's spikes. That means no mistakes. It's down here. What was that sound? What the fuck? Oh! Holy shit! Sick bastards, dude. Yeah, what was the point of that? Oh, was this here before? Grab that. The thing about Bethesda games is like those games just look so ugly. They just look so dated. I don't know, man. I remember when the new Fallout game came out, Fallout 4? I think it was Fallout 4. And I was watching some big streamer, I don't know who it was, just curious, right? When the game first came out and it looked like doo-doo. And he was like looking around, he's like, wow, look at the trees, it looks so good. And I was like, what? Like, are my monitor settings fucked up? And we were looking at the same thing? It looked like complete cheeks. And all the NPCs, I don't want to get into the whole Western NPC faces thing again that we always talk about, but my god, man. Everyone looks like they crawled out of a dumpster. I know a lot of people use mods. Like, mods is the way to go, right? You mod those games and then it makes everything better. Okay, what did that switch do again? Laura, can you hit that switch back for me? Oh, that's back where the boulder was. Okay. That's how I feel about Souls games. That's hardcore. It takes place in the apocalypse. They probably did come from a dumpster. Okay, touche. When you sign up for the closed beta, do you have to sign up with console email or your normal email? You have to tie the email you want to use to your Capcom ID, and then use that email to apply for the beta. Because when they send you the email that you got your key, it's going to be tied to whatever email you gave them. So, and then that email will be tied to whatever ID you tied it to. So make sure you do it right. I made a video tutorial I actually did a tutorial on how to apply for the beta, so check it out. It shows Luke on it. Click on it. Okay. Best region see some mod list for those games, man. 200 plus mods installed. I've even seen 500. It takes so much time to put together. Yeah, I mean, the community behind Bethesda games are insane. Like the mods for that, I can understand that being really cool. But I'm just talking about the base game, you know, because people play it on console too. No! Oh my god, dude! It took me fucking falling off ledges and shit. Oh my god, I needed that save. Holy shit! This place is cracked! Oh, fucking cheeks! No, Laura! Oh my god, dude. The entire fucking family was down here. Oh, cheeks, man. Fuck, I needed that save. Better be able to get back up here. What were we just talking about? Ugly NPCs? I was just saying that, like, Japanese developers, when they look at these big Western open RPGs, they must be so confused. You know, they're like, man, why do people like this? You know, they must be so baffled. But it goes both ways, though. Like I said, when those Horizon developers saw Elden Ring, they were just confused. They're like, how do you guys enjoy this game? It doesn't even tell you where to go. You know? So it's interesting seeing the differences and regions and what kind of games they like and shit. Don't forget poor Kojima. He was so salty people didn't like his new Stranding game. He said it was because it wasn't FPS, remember? He went after the Call of Duty fans. It's like, yeah, it's not surprising. Western fans just like Call of Duty. This game was ass. Oh, this is considered a secret? What the fuck? He's not wrong, though. What? There's more of these guys down here? What the fuck? What is going on down here? Laura needs like a machine gun. I still remember the story where Killy fell asleep watching you guys play the game. Yeah. Yeah, it literally put Killy to sleep. And I knew I knew it was, like I said, Qua was super hyped to play it. Super hype. Oh, fuck. But then when Qua looked at me after playing the game for like an hour or two, and he's like, hey, you wanna play? And I'm like, no. The look on his face. It was just dire. Dire straits, bro. It was like Qua when he played Echo too. What is NRS gonna do with MK12? I'm so curious. Okay, this is new. Oh wait, we haven't saved yet. My god, we need to save. They'll do time travel again? I'm just like I said, NRS usually sets the bar when it comes to fighting game content, so I'm just really curious what they're gonna do. They stay ahead, you know? Especially now that Capcom has come out guns blazing. Like, what the hell are they gonna do? Conquest mode? People love that shit. Are you kidding me? Check your corners. I knew it! I need to heal. Jump scare. How many shotgun shells do I have left? 17. What? Wait! I got new guns! When did I get these? Guys, when did I get magnums? Did I pick it up off the guy with the keys? When did I get this weapon? What the fuck? Hold on, I can't fight in the stupid hallway. This hallway sucks ass. I need shotgun. When did I get those weapons? Take that. God, that guy did so much damage to me. So what? So I don't have. What do I have bullets for? Uzi clips. So that's for the Magnum. We got so many bullets now. That's crazy. That's right. I like that Street Fighter 6 music is relaxing and fun. Yeah, that seems to be the weakest point of Street Fighter 6 right now is the music. As some people say. Bester, do you think 120Hz support for Street Fighter 6 beta means the game will run at 120 FPS, or will it still be 60 FPS running smoothly at 120Hz? I'm very confused. Yeah, the way they worded it was confusing. No, what I think it is that there is an optimized mode. Right? It's just kind of like a low latency mode. It's not... They just say that you need 120 Hz, right? Because, well, I don't know. Because before they mentioned that the 120 Hz mode only works for non-online, right? But maybe that was only because PC was the only one to have it. But now, everyone has it. So we'll have to see. But what I think it is just a low latency mode. And that's why they mentioned to turn off your vertical sync. Because they mentioned they'll be tearing and shit, so. Battle Hub music is hype? Yeah, that's very chilled music. The Battle Hub soundtrack is great. It's great. Is there a fucking boulder gonna roll down and kill me? What's up with this big I guess you're supposed to fight it in this big open room, but I fought in the hallway like an idiot. There's also like a thing to fall down there too, that's weird. Because the reason, guys, is because it, for example, I don't think it'll be 120 Hz mode, because if you're running it and someone isn't running it, then what happens, you know? Like, there would be some kind of desync issues, so I don't think there is. But either way, when we do find out what it is, the thing you should take away is, guys, is that Capcom cares about input. Like, that's a big deal. It's not like this Street Fighter 5 bullshit of, like, not knowing if the game was intended to have input lag. Purposely putting an input lag to streamline the online play. There's none of that bullshit. They just want the input lag to be as low as possible, period. And that's what we want. So they're already tweaking that. That's great. And the online's already kick ass. That's great. And if they take PS4 out of the picture, it's going to make it easier for them to optimize the game even further. Still no full screen mode though, Capcom. That setting better be there when we load up that beta. That's another thing to put on the survey. It's like, Capcom, why is there no full screen mode? What the hell's going on? Because not having your game in windowed mode causes input lag. So that's a very easy fix, you know, just add a full screen mode. I think they said it will be on Twitter a while back. Really? I never saw that. That's awesome, if that's true. Yeah, NRS, I think they're going to go really huge on customization. I think that's where they're trying to move to. They love customization. It's only a matter of time before they like build your own fighter or something weird. But we'll see how it goes. You know, it doesn't seem like competitive Mortal Kombat is ever their priority, right? It never is. It's the other way around with Street Fighter, where like competition's their priority. No, I didn't mean to drop. Okay, where the hell am I now? Okay. Oh yeah, we want to come back this way. So we got the key. This level's huge, dude. All these levels are now. Oh, here's the key for the thing. Ka-ching. What? It didn't do anything. That's weird. That door should have opened. So we know another door opened in here because that boulder. No, we have to go back, do we? Have to go back. None of those. Oh, maybe the gates open? Maybe the key opens up some of the gates? Didn't even show us anything. Nope. Strange. How did this door not open? Do I sell the key? It ate my key. That's really weird. Prior NRS pays more for their grassroots ran events than Capcom? I don't think that's true at all. I think Capcom is still the king of paying off for all their events. They've had, what, 6, 7 CPTs with like 250,000 prize pots? Not to mention they now promote the World Warrior tournaments, which is all grassroots. And the CPT gives players incentives to go to the other major tournaments. I don't think anyone else comes close to Capcom. Unless I'm missing someone. Yeah, this is blocked off. I swear this gate was supposed to open.
No.
Did you soft block me, Laura? I better not have gotten soft block, bro. I know the trapdoor thingy opened up in that other room. But now I can't get back to it. Maybe I already opened it? What do you mean I already opened it? A trapdoor opened in the other room I was in with the boulder. That's where I need to go to next. And the key that I used did nothing. What's going on here? Like, I used the key and nothing happened. And the key's gone now. This should have opened, for sure. That's definitely what that key was for. If it's something far away, it always shows you what it opened. Oh, we can still go this way and check out the room, though. What the fuck did that key do? We need to go down. Where is it? That open roll over here. Spikes. There's the bridge. Right, this is on top of here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, maybe something else opened. Never seen the boulder. We went down there already. Anything else over here, maybe? I just can't see the Game Awards announcing 3 games at once. It's just so... 3 fighting games all in the same event. It's just fucking weird to me. That might be what happens. Okay. Okay, now we're back here. Where's the bridge? That's where the save used to be. Where we fought the mummy. I found I had magnums for some reason. The controls seem annoying. They're very, like, deliberate. They're very, like, Prince of Persia controls. You can't, like, turn on a dime. Everything's kind of, like, on a grid. But if you're used to playing Prince of Persia or, like, Resident Evil or whatever, the controls are fine. Once you know how to use them, they work really well. There's this big room. That's where I got the key from. Now this... Oh, did the key close that door back up? Is that what happened? Or no, it's open. What the fuck? I can't see! Oh my god, dude. Fucking camera angle. Another door here. Yeah, it's snowing for me. Yeah, there's another keyhole here. Oh, don't tell me that's what I was supposed to use that key on. What the fuck is going on here? See, right, I can jump right through here for some reason. This is closed. Okay. Something up here. Well, what the hell's going on here? I think I soft locked myself, guys. I think that key, like using that key where I used it, wasn't where I was supposed to use it, and I like fucked up the game. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Something bad happened. Yeah, I should reset it. Have I ever soft blocked this game before? No. There was one level I was stuck on for so long that I thought I soft locked the game. But people in the chat were telling me I didn't. I was like stuck on one level for like 6 hours almost. It was crazy. It was fucking intense. Okay, now that I saved, I'm gonna go back. We're not that far back, so we'll see what happened. Yeah, it was like 5 hours, almost 6. We haven't got that stuck ever since, which is nice. We're battle hardened now. The Vampire Masquerade series? I wanted to play it a few times. Things keep going up. I really want to get like into that game. I've seen some people play through it a little bit. The game looks awesome. I used to watch a lot of videos like on the story behind that game and how much those guys got screwed over. Like it's so intense. They look cool. It's a shame what happened to the new one. No. Run, Laura. Gotcha. Man, shotgun's strong. Okay, so let's find out if I did soft lock myself by falling down that pit. What the hell? Sometimes the R1 doesn't work sometimes, I swear. It's weird. The R1 makes me walk. Sometimes I'm like holding it down, I'm assuming I'm gonna walk, but she just sprints off the ledge. Okay, we have a key. Okay, now let's not screw up and fall down this time. Let's see. What did it want us to do? Grab this. Okay. Now we'll see what the switch does. It should show the thing by the boulder open up. Or no, it didn't. That was a different switch. So what did this one do? Change something. Okay, I'm gonna try to go back now. All falling off. Maybe I like raise some of those cages. I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, let's keep going. Okay, so I changed the sand here and opened up this trap door part. So still want to go back and try to use that key. So whatever it is up here, we don't need to be here anymore. So once we leave this area, we can't come back because that stuff gets buried. So we hit the switch, does that, so we don't need to come back here. So we're not soft locked yet. It's when I use the key on. Okay. So this opens up, and this brings us back to what? Where am I? I can't see. Brings us to this room. And this is where they want us to use the key, right? Let's see if it works. I did soft lock myself. Weird. That is so strange. Guys, that was a soft lock. Someone needs to send this to Core Design and let them know, hey, if you use that key on the wrong door and you backtrack too much, you'll soft lock yourself. Crazy. And that was the end of the level too. What? Then what the hell? There's so many things. Like there was this things in the pillars that I didn't get to use. There's the key on the side. Like what? What is going on with this level? Did you recheck the original spot? Original spot of what? Like where the door was? That the door didn't work? No. I didn't want to soft lock myself again. For the key? I don't know, it seems straightforward. Like you go back here. There's obviously another key you need to find. There's obviously a door there, and there was like this pillar with these 4 symbols on it that seem to have items too. It's very strange. Yeah, the level just ended just like abruptly. It's really weird. The secrets in this game are crazy, but I still think I was soft locked. Either that or when I used the key on the other door, maybe that door was supposed to open and that's what bugged up. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check a video of it or something and see. Very strange. Very, very strange. At least that level didn't take too long, hey? It was only like an hour. These levels are just insane. Didn't take like over 2 hours though. Oh, we're back in the same area. Okay. So the second level is still this level. Okay, so we are still gonna open that door, it looks like. Crazy, guys. Mystery solved. This is the first time I think that's happened where you continue off on the same level though. They just had to like split it in 2 pieces.